Hello and welcome to Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus Session 29 with special guest star Connor Hughes.
Hello.
Yeah, he's special and a guest and a star.
I'm none of those things, but thank you for having me on.
Well, you do make comics.
I guess I am a guest so that's true.
Yeah. And
And that makes you special because we are all regulars here, so we're not special.
This group is special, therefore being a guest on here makes me special.
That's not how anything works.
That's exactly how it works.
Was
That's
that a compliment or should I feel offended?
No, we are special in that other way. Yeah.
You could be special however what way you want.
Especially.
Self-insulting.
So let's see. Let's go down the line. So we have several people here. Let's start with Washik. Hello, Washik.
Hello, Washik.
How are you doing?
Much better now, actually. Yeah, I've just been talking off the recording about how my day has been shitty for mostly none other than my own faults. But yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it, and I'm happy to jump back into Silence's mindset, who is like, I need to do things.
When the world is black and white and you don't have to think about if he deserves to die.
Exactly. Paladins make your decision tree much easier.
Whatever I do, it's the right choice because I'm a paladin.
That's not how paladins work. That's how fanatics work.
That's not how any of this works.
Well, I'm playing a fanatical paladin.
No, you're not.
All right.
What kind of paladin is he?
He's a crybaby.
Why are we giving weapons to religious zealots?
Well, look.
He's not that. He's way too cuddly to be religious zealot.
He's a redemption paladin, so he's like the worst kind of like Christian missionary about like everybody needs to love each other and no fighting, and then he just goes and cracks somebody's skull.
I was about to say, your first solution to every conflict is crack some skulls, and it's a redemption.
Yeah, I just realized you are just walking conspiration theory because you are the lizard Jesus.
I mean, it's very obvious he's the White Knight, right?
Did you
He's that also.
Did you just call a dragonborn a lizard?
Yes.
Do you want somebody to crack your skull?
Yes.
Because that kind of sounds like you are beyond redemption.
Yes. I mean, what is a dragon but an oversized lizard?
You know what they say? Man, I forgot the name. What's the name of the bad dragon god? Heil Tiamat.
Tiamat?
There you go.
The name of the bad dragon god.
No
connection.
Did you know that Tiamat is actually named after a old Sumerian goddess that was also called Tiamat? Yes. And she was the mother of all the bad things in the world.
I do know.
But obviously, the mother of all bad stuff must be a female.
And she had only female priestesses.
It sounds about right.
Yeah, because women are the source of all evil, across to all religions, because they're all full of shit.
I think it was a bit more about women being sources of stuff.
I feel like it's about women
like
being possessed by the devil like once a month. Maybe that's the thing.
I mean, they used to call the period the curse.
That's true, though. There are women that just you don't notice at all when they have their issues.
Not that we know.
Yeah, there definitely are women where it's like, it doesn't really, you can't really tell.
Well,
and then there are some women where it really makes a difference. Yeah.
I can have my issues. I'm still grating all the time.
Congratulations. Also, how are you doing, Unicorn? Want to present yourself to the stream?
I'm fucked. I'm sick and tired.
Do you have the virus?
Do I have what?
Do you have the virus?
9.
It's obviously the virus.
I have the flu. Some kind of flu.
That's another virus, though.
Yeah, but not the virus. Not the virus.
It's not the Rana.
Only the regular death virus, you know.
I got infected by Swiss virus.
You're too loud.
No, I'm not too loud.
Okay.
You're too quiet.
Tune it down a little.
Your butt.
I mean, continue.
I can't even insult you without everyone else hearing it.
Yes. Stop punching me on the show. Like, Jesus.
Yeah, that hurt my ears.
Don't do it. Stop. No. Okay, we are moving on. Fia, hello. How are you?
I live.
Good. We can change that.
Please do.
Yes. Death is preferable.
Oh, that's some desperation.
What is the thing? Let's pick like a topic. What's the most important thing you're looking forward to in D&D?
Death.
Well, right now I'm eating pizza, so I'm fine.
No, in D&D though.
Well, I can do that during DnD.
Eating pizza in D&D sounds like an idea.
Killing people.
Winning DnD.
Fantastic.
You can only win it by being the DM. GM.
So only Unicorn can win right now.
Right?
She can physically defeat the DM, and
That would be rude.
I'm stronger.
Yeah, but you're also a
Oh.
softie.
Famous last words.
When I stop breathing and only Unicorn talks, you know what happened. Also call the police, please. Thank you. Stop punching me.
See, you're just whining. Oh yeah.
No, I'm running a show here. Stop grabbing.
No, you're not running.
Put your hands on the keyboard.
What the keywords are for?
Hello, Wolfgar. How are you doing?
Hello, fine. I guess I had kind of very work heavy weekend, but I'm doing better for various reasons. So yes, and I feel like I did something. So there's that.
Nice.
I'm rebuilding entire room to make a VR room because that's what I'm going to have now. But it's a lot of work.
Money.
Cool. What are you looking forward to in D&D?
Preferably not that.
why nobody wants to answer?
Like I don't know. It's not like I spoiled myself on the campaign, so
There's no bad answer. I mean, you can tell me. It's not
no,
like
I'm looking. I know what I'm looking. I'm looking forward to the war machines. Couldn't get here enough.
I'm looking forward to be just as depressed by the story in D&D just as about real life.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, we had sufficient silence for this one. Let's move on. Ippo, Lalu, how are you?
Is fine enough to say.
Okay. What's your
Nice.
favorite thing in D&D?
My new war pickaxe, or how is it called?
Warpack, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's correct. Warpick. It is a pickaxe, so
Yeah, it's kind of racist to give me war pick, but okay. Just because I'm kobold.
Are you complaining about free shit?
Slightly stereotypical, maybe.
It's okay. I told you off the stream we can trade. I can give you my 1d6 mace and
No,
you can
no,
Warpack
no,
Warpack.
no.
Like, I have no trouble with
look, it's not like you need that Warpick, but you have it now.
Yes, I'm the greatest warrior.
that. Also, it's shiny.
Stop complaining about having a magic weapon. I still need one with my new character.
It only magically appeared. Who knows if it's magical?
Because we already confirmed that.
Yeah.
Oh,
You said
Well,
probably.
But Tal will know.
Maybe.
Now we'll know. Yes.
Tal,
Is this a magic weapon? Detect magic. Yeah, this is a magic weapon.
Yes, and that will take like 20 seconds.
do you have identify?
I do have an identify. I was thinking we can identify it on short rest or whenever we have like 10 minutes needed. Oh wait, we are actually established it's not even 10 minutes needed.
If you cast a spell, you know immediately what it does. If it's doing like a short or long rest, you can get in touch with the item and figure it out, basically.
You cast a
so
spell
I
as a
already
ritual.
know it's magical, but
Unless it's like a cursed item, like you don't automatically figure out if it's cursed by identifying
yeah,
it.
yeah. So okay, so I need a short rest. Kind of figured it out.
Wait, identify doesn't tell you if a thing is cursed?
Nope.
I think it does.
Not in the last word.
Okay, well, Zonala's world is harsh.
Zonala's world is full of shit. You can't even get holding potions in Kettle Keep.
Okay. Connor, what is your favorite thing? Most favorite thing in D&D?
Spending my reward on ale and horse, of course.
That's the best answer.
On what?
On ale and
Uh,
horse.
Ale and horrors. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know that there's this webcomic from. I mean, I think it still goes on, but it was big in I don't know, the noughties, the zeros, and it's called PvP. And one of the memes of was the character likes to say, "I spend my reward on ale and horse."
Wow.
You can also
okay.
understand Alan horse.
I feel like, what kind of a horse is that? I don't know if an Alan
Horse! The one with W and H and O.
Okay, yeah, I get it. But I'm like, what whore is called Ellen? I'm confused.
Yeah, I guess I said it too quickly. Sorry.
You know,
Yeah.
You said it to
Generally-
English, to Americanish.
it's generally not
American.
like a good idea to confuse those two.
The horse or the horse?
Well, exactly. Like taking the other as a paladin mount, that could get awkward.
No, please.
Well, one is expected, the other one expected in a different situation. When you spend your reward.
I mean, I guess it depends on how rich you are. Like, if you're the kind of paladin that can afford a room, you get horse.
Oh,
if you're the kind of paladin that can only afford to sleep in the stable, well, you get another kind of horse.
Oh, the paladin that's like paladin of Soon that just has the super fancy carriage and the fluff coat and just it's his pimpmobile. That would be awesome.
I play a Craig of Soon and I feel assaulted. Because I don't have that.
What of Soon? What's
And
that?
Soon is
I've
the
never-
goddess of love.
Oh, okay.
Love and beauty.
Yes.
Who doesn't like beauty?
It has paladin
Fox.
order that is very fancy. Let's say it this way. It's super gay. It's wonderful.
My cleric is not gay.
Okay.
Well,
Well.
you're doing something wrong.
My paladin is not gay either.
Well, this week I have played 2 D&D already. On Friday I ran my own D&D with the friends here in Germany. Without Unicorn, because she decided, oh, what if I become sick right now and stay at home? I was sad. So I ran D&D for 3 players instead of 4. And they all almost died.
Yes, because you're a murdering psychopath monster GM.
Yeah, I was using it. There was a trap in there with like a very, like, there was a pit trap with sharp blades at the bottom that are also rusty. And the players jumped over it, landed on a flat surface that is frictionless, which means you land like a bowling ball, like knocking off the walls into the second pit trap further beyond,
Wow.
which is also full of rusty blades. And the player fell in, took damage, and has gotten a disease called super tetanus.
Nice.
Gangrene.
The players were all laughing, except for the player who fell in and got the super tetanus, who was super fucking upset because I did not give the player starting money to buy 1 billion healing potions with.
He just wanted 100.
Yeah, he only wanted 100, but I was like, nah.
You get shit.
So what super tetanus does is you roll, right? And when you fail, you take 2d10 damage. Every round you take d10 damage, and after a minute you can roll again.
Wow.
So most player characters are dead.
That's just It's just horrible.
So it took a
Yes.
few rounds of horrible, and it describes you rack your body and contort it in ways that break your bones while you have super tetanus.
Fuck.
Yeah.
You are sick.
No, that's the book. That was the book.
The book is sick.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
writers.
did you make that up, or
No,
is that from the book?
no.
Wow.
That is one of the adventures of the Tales of the Yawning Portal.
Is it?
The
White
D&D
Blue.
book that has a bunch of adventures that were taken from previous editions and refurbished for 5th edition.
Yeah, isn't it all supposed to be like super deadly?
Yeah, because it's from a previous edition, and the previous editions were out to kill you.
I believe it was fine, but now
You didn't play.
the bigger problem is they're all level 3. They didn't really have a cleric. They had a paladin who did a good job. Like, he healed the super tetanus. But other than that, they are pretty fucked right now. So we continue next Friday.
I hope not. I don't want to join that.
Is that also streamed, but it's only in
No,
German, right?
it's a live round with just my.
Yeah, we're sitting
local
on a
friends.
table eating pizza, being angry at me mostly.
You can stream that.
No.
Technically, I could bring my PC with me, record it on a webcam, just with the microphone. It's like an audiobook
It would be total chaos.
in German.
Yeah, and it would be in German.
Yeah, because they don't not every German speaks English.
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm not
out
super sad.
out of that group, I'm the one who speaks the best English, and the others mostly just read it. If I get, they come to me and ask stuff. What does this mean? And I say
not
this
super sad
one's fuck.
What? You're super sad?
No, I didn't want to jump in so many times. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say I'm super sad that we are not using webcams right now because for the past 10 minutes I've been doing these awesome smoke rings like I've never done for the past 3 years, and nobody's gonna see it.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm kind of happy that people can see me and Zonala right now.
Oh, I need to make myself hookah. I had been chilling water in the fridge for a few hours now, so it's going to be just right.
Ooh, yeah.
What?
So,
Yeah.
and there was also a second D&D game where I got to play with a brand new dungeon master, who did it for the first time. So I played my bard, Vivian Bubblepop, a forest gnome.
Who invented pop music?
Yeah, I invented pop music.
How did it go? How was the GM?
Chill.
It was fun. She ran something from the DM's Guild, I believe, with a beginning, middle, and end, 3 encounters, a secret, and a cool battle. And it was appropriately difficult. We were running out of spells and out of options. Was he a paladin?
No,
The half orc kept dying and getting back up.
he was a fighter, samurai.
Yeah, fighter samurai. And then we also had a Kensei monk. So we had 2 samurais.
Yes,
Bunch of weeps.
except one. Yeah, exactly. Weeps. They are huge fans of Japan, and it's almost overboard. It's too much.
Come on, you can't say that somebody is too much of a fan of something. That's rude.
That's what you call a fanatic.
It's what you
You just say they are a bunch of weeps.
Tiamat. Best god.
Goddess.
Look, it's only my character that hates her. I, in reality, really wanted to play actually the opposite paladin as well.
Nice.
There's no opposite paladin.
Yeah.
The what's it? Conquest? Yeah, conquest.
Oath of
That's the
Conquest.
There's also the if you oath breaking, right? The oath breaker.
Yeah. And wasn't there a blackguard at one point, and then they like dropped it for 5e, but it was in the previous edition.
So there's also the like an evil paladin version. But I think that's for NPCs. I don't remember which one.
Yeah, the Oathbreaker. I don't think you can be a PC and be an Oathbreaker. Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing where it's like, we're not giving. It's like for the DM, but
The
I'm sure
Oathbreaker
many
is not
DMs are
super-
fine with creating Oathbreakers.
I mean, every player character can become an Oathbreaker just by breaking his tenets.
Every player wants
Right.
to play Batman, is what I know.
Flappy Bird.
My parents died. I have a special connection to bats. I only speak with a raspy voice.
What is your superpower?
I avoid
Infinity
all
voice.
social interactions.
Wow, wait, Thea?
No, I mean,
Fluffy, are you actually playing Batman?
No, she has parents.
Alright, okay.
Are you sure?
well, if she has, I don't know the names of them.
Well, I only know one character who doesn't have parents.
Maybe only mother is missing, in which case she's a Disney princess.
That makes so much sense.
Yes.
But so the best thing was we have gotten a longsword, a weapon from one of the dead bodies, and it was I believe it's called a flamberg,
Flame tongue.
which is the flame tongue, the weapon that busts into fire.
The flame tongue longsword.
It's okay.
It's not special.
Yeah, it's special.
It's not special.
And of course, both samurais immediately said, "Yeah, we are going to bring back to the knights,
Wink,
to
wink,
the knight's family,
wink.
because the knight is
Wink,
dead
wink.
that we looted. So it's
Wink.
a family heirloom, obviously. So we're bringing it back to him."
Wink,
And
wink.
I'm just sitting there, thinking like, man, like
You
this
are
is so
thinking-
unfun.
What do you mean unfun?
I mean, I will not use the longsword because I'm a gnome and I have 10 strength. But
It's proper role playing.
it's
That's what it is.
the magic item you get. We give it away immediately.
Yes,
So,
because we are play characters with some kind of code of honor, which tends to
Jeez.
fuck us in the knee.
Yeah, who would do that, Connor?
People
I
with
don't know.
honor, like samurai.
Man, you're shouting really loudly,
I'm
Unicorn.
not loud.
No, it's not that loud in the voice.
Okay, it's only loud for me.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you're sitting right next to me, you bum.
Cover your ears.
Can you turn your head in the other direction when you
No,
talk?
I'm looking at you. I like looking at you.
Look at this. I don't know, at the computer.
The computer is not bored. The computer.
All right. And with that, I believe we are ready to start playing. Stop tickling me, Jesus Christ. This is the worst idea. Should I cancel the show? I don't know anymore.
You can cancel me.
No, I'm not canceling you.
Oh.
This cancel culture.
What?
Yeah,
What? What?
I'm against cancel culture as well. That's no bueno.
Or we could, just start playing.
No
Yeah,
bueno. Cancel culture is no bueno.
No piano.
No piano.
Let's see.
No bueno.
Yep, they canceled the piano.
So you guys can tell me what happened last session.
We got fucked.
I found my father.
No,
He's
you didn't.
dead.
No, he's
probably.
dead. He's dead.
Yeah,
No.
we ended with a cliffhanger.
Exactly.
Cliffhanger.
We
We
met
argued.
Connor's
We
character.
argued with an insane person played by Connor.
Right.
Yeah, we met Connor's character, and I'm really good with names, so I promptly forgot what his name was.
I found the NPC annoying when Connor didn't play him. I found it aggravating when he did.
I'm not
that's
sure which
good
is better.
job, Dom.
No, you did a good job of making him really aggravating.
He's consistent at least.
He's consistently insane. Yes.
It's supposed to be that.
Also, he's
So,
dead.
so since the last time we played, I have drawn Amber,
No.
so we can all
No.
look at a picture of her live on stream.
Yeah, I saw it. And I liked what Connor said about her. I think I agree wholeheartedly that she looks very hopeful. Was it Connor or was it somebody else?
No, it was Connor.
It was Connor.
Yeah.
And I don't understand
looks
how
really
he
good.
gets that conclusion.
The glaive looks really good too, Zonalar.
Thank you. I had a lot of fun with the glaive.
Sadly, you just missed me playing that character, Connor.
Sorry?
You missed me playing that character by 2 sessions.
Sorry, I didn't understand you there.
What?
He didn't
Sorry.
understand you.
Oh.
You missed her playing that character. Like she stopped playing her like 2 sessions back.
Oh, I missed this character. Right. Okay. Did she die or what?
No. She
No.
Okay.
decided to stay at the Katrina.
You wish that death would be the end, but no, it's far worse. It's character progression.
Yes.
Just
She
don't
reached
care.
out.
Yeah.
I just kicked my microphone. Oopsie poopsie.
You don't need the microphone.
Did I break it?
No. So yeah, Unicorn pulled out the cable of her headset, so she cannot
Yes.
hear you, but I can.
I can hear you. Again? No.
Damn it. It's too late.
Yes.
No.
Start talking shit about Unicorn behind her back. Quickly.
Go, 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 go.
I mean, you can talk shit in my face. It's not like I care.
I have a stream. We can only backstab each other. That's how it works.
I mean, I can backstab you right in the ribs.
Backstab.
Stop! Jesus Christ. Let me run the show over here, please.
No physical altercations are allowed.
So yeah, there was a father. There's no Amber. Amber's not here, but she has a picture now, which looks nice, I believe.
And there's Over. What's his name? Over, right?
Older Ravencourt.
Not Over. Older. It's
Yes.
the worst name ever.
That is correct. There is also like a dog in the staircase howling really loud.
That's not a dog. That's
What?
a child. It's worse.
Yeah, can you? Wow.
Children are worse than dogs.
So
Very bad.
don't say stuff
Just-
like that.
Just gloss over it. It's alright. We will pretend like it's not happening.
Holy fucking tits.
It's very distracting me from trying to run a game.
Is that
Okay,
a distracting unicorn?
Yeah, we have the stream. We have all the tokens. You guys might be able to hear music on Roll20,
No, I'm not.
taking right from Baldur's Gate 3, of course. Why not?
That's your second copyright strike.
Oh no, it's a video game. They don't do that kind of shit.
Are you sure?
Sometimes they do.
I'm pretty sure.
Not if they want that streamer money, that streamer attention,
But you don't get them streamer money.
which they all do. Yeah, Older Ravenguard. Now that you see him, I can show you a picture.
Finally.
Imagine this, but with a helmet on.
He looks like Tyrion.
Tyrion from Warhammer.
No, Tyrion from
Tyrion,
Diablo.
he-
Oh,
yeah.
Tyrion. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah.
Only because he's black, huh?
Yeah, he
Yes.
doesn't look anything like Tyrion.
But yeah, he is wearing plate mail. He has a shield, and he's racking in pain, having like both hands on the helmet, like trying to take it off weakly, but unable to do so. You can hear him mutter words in 2 different languages. One soft-spoken and elegantly, the other like writhing in pain and cussing out curses.
I need to
with a
mute you
hissing
on
sound.
Discord because I hear you double times and I don't understand anything.
Yeah,
Well, we-
Unicorn is being confused because she can hear me twice.
We are definitely going to help him then. aren't
Wow.
we?
Yes.
Yeah, so let me describe the room again, right? So there is a railing, like a metal bar railing, that's like alongside where you're standing, on the precipice.
Just show off the show.
There you go. Now you should be able to see it.
Yeah. Before we were on the global map.
And this there is
Yes.
another friend Ravenguard. And
So-
this there is a person we don't know.
I'm trying to find the right map information for you. Yeah, A shallow meditation pool fills this room, set off from a broad landing, edged by a low wrought iron railing. Wondrous frescoes along the walls depict souls, gaining the blessings of Lavender, Torm, Helm, and Tyr. The frescoes of one wall have been twisted into abyssal forms, surrounding a shimmering portal. The shimmering portal might be like something that catches your eyes. The pool is littered with the mutilated bodies of humans wearing the uniforms of Baldur's Gate and Elturel. The swirling water of the pool roils with shadow and is shot through with patches of black ichor where demons have fallen here. An armored man with a shield slung over his back crouches among the bodies, writhing in pain. The eyes are closed and his hands clutch at a gold helm on his head, as if trying in vain to claw it off. Unintelligible words spill from his lips, some sounding saintly and solemn, while others resonate with a cruel hissing. Stop feeding me! I cannot talk with something in my mouth.
It's just candy.
Yeah, that's what you see. Like the big shimmering portal is also a thing that you see here. What is it that you wish to do?
Examine the guy and the surroundings for any magical effect or influence.
I want to take this guy's helmet.
I mean, the portal looks magical as fuck.
Oh, yeah, obviously. I meant speak more like the effect on the guy.
Yeah, you can give me an Arcana or Religion check.
Do the Arcana then.
Unicorn, stop looking at my screen. I need to turn my...
First, it's my screen. Second, it's really hard. Please turn it away, maybe.
She's like looking at all my DM notes. Kill Unicorn here, and here, and activate the trap.
What, you want me to kill me at 3 positions? That's not possible.
Yeah, no, an Arcana or Religion check from...
Yeah, I will do Arcana. I just... to readjust it because I have the wrong number here. To... Never mind, I will do it later. Should be 11. But... Oh wow, now it's...
Okay, Tal, what languages do you speak?
Let me see. Goblin, Elven, Draconic, and Dwarven. He doesn't speak Infernal.
Okay, do any of you speak like Infernal, Abyssal, or Celestial? Somebody's holding up a hand, but...
Wait, am I supposed to interrupt you?
I'm asking a question, so...
Yes, I can speak Infernal.
You can speak Infernal. Nobody speaks Abyssal?
Amber speaks Abyssal.
Well, it's too bad she's not here. You can see that he is in a battle in his mind. It looks like he is speaking for two sides, both like higher powers fighting over the domain of his body.
I'm gonna take his helmet off.
Thea, you can see that one of the languages is Celestial. That is talking, and it's like in an like a battle of wits, with what the voice addresses as like a demon. You shall not take his body; his soul shall be under my protection. Let go, foul creature! And you hear like the voices in Abyssal, like responding in unintelligible words.
Most interesting.
So yes, it seems that there are not 2 but 3 actual minds fighting over him. With his being suspiciously missing for the moment. But I'm not sure if we can do something to either expel both of these forces or aid the celestial one. Of course, there are spells that could do this, banishment and such, but I'm currently not able to use any of this. It's like very high level of magic, so I'm not able to do that.
All right, so I did hear that Cyrillon wanted to like take the helmet off.
Yes.
Okay, so you're putting your hands on the helmet. Like, do you wear gauntlets? I believe so.
Yes.
Okay, you try to pull off the helmet. It does not budge, and you hear like a shout of pain from all the Raven God. Ah! As you do so. As you try to take it off, you see a horned creature pulling his head through the portal as like a hand holding a great axe holds onto the wall as he steps through. And you can see one, then a second one, and a third Minotaur with wild eyes.
I believe it might be very good to close that portal as soon as possible.
Screaming loudly.
I think we have found Gideon's Minotaurs, the skeleton source.
Alright, Silence, you do have, you can roll me, let's see, a medicine check. Sounds like good here, as you're looking over the body of your father. And we can all roll initiative. Make sure you clicked on your token when rolling.
Why is my resolution so bad?
Let's see.
Wow.
The hell, that's a first.
Oh, I rolled nice as well.
I rolled total shit.
I rolled a 1!
Well, I rolled a 1 too.
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright.
Fantastic.
And we rolled 2 20s.
Gideon, do you have
Yes.
any response to what is happening here?
Yeah, well, I mean, if given the chance, Gideon's sort of going to say about Older, he's going to be like, if he's possessed, he can't be saved. Destroy him now. But then I guess if these Minotaurs are coming through, he's going to take on those.
Destroy the child.
He can't be saved.
We judge that later. First we test.
I got to get my voice back. I don't think that's the right voice.
Nah, I think you're pretty close.
It's close, but not there.
Alright. Thea, you see 3 Minotaurs like plunging through a portal, wielding the great axes. They have like a crazy look in their eyes. They don't look to be like very easy to reason with. Here's a picture.
They look like cows.
I assume those aren't yours.
Buff boys. I believe Thea is talking to Gideon.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
I believe those aren't yours.
No. These are before I get to them.
Well, we can take care of that. Hopefully.
That's
But
just...
preferably first destroy the portal before more of these comes through.
I think, well, the portal cannot be destroyed. It simply has to dissipate.
Does that portal has any physical parts, like the some circle or something drawn or something like that? Something that could be physically, disrupted?
I've tried many times to try and destroy the portal, but haven't succeeded yet.
Tal, with your Arcana check, you know that the portal is using the helm itself to stay open.
I believe I see the problem why you were unable to close it. It's tied to the helmet, so we would have to destroy the helmet to destroy the portal.
As I said, he's lost. May as well destroy the helmet along with him.
And I believe that might not be necessary. We may just try to removing it first, maybe? Yeah, it's an
I'm
option.
pretty sure I heard him speak some kind of demonic language.
Well,
Can we
yes.
can we
Also
solve that other
celestial.
problem with those 3 cows?
But
What
there
is that,
it's-
Unicorn? You said something, Unicorn. What was
Can
it?
we talk about having the helm removed after we dealt with the 3 cows?
We
Sounds
can,
reasonable.
unless there will be more coming through.
Well, we will find out.
And that is the moment where you will do the combat. Or the Minotaurs get a free action.
No, they don't. I get a free action.
Well,
Fear.
Fear.
Yeah, I was waiting until you guys finish.
Thank you.
I shoot the bottom one.
Uh, 18 is enough. Both hits. Alright, do you want to use your sharpshooter ability?
Well, it doesn't matter because...
You reroll 1s and 2s.
Alright. Yeah, I can do that.
I do, yeah, sure. I mean, you know, would be shame.
Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, you rolled a 1 on the first roll.
Okay, so that's 5 more damage.
13.
No, he can't roll a 1 in the 2 because you
and,
rolled
Yeah,
one
sorry,
hit.
sorry.
13 twice, so that's 26 damage. I'm pulling up the Minotaur hit points. Okay, 36.
And I'm
Yeah.
gonna stay right where I am.
Oh, 26. Ah, they're fine. That sounds good. Tal, let's say you're at least like inside the building, since you were checking on the helmet, like what's happening there.
Yes. Yes, he will be definitely. This is probably what it will be. Okay. Well, I'm standing as the guy. All right, I see the guy. I'm back next to him. Okay, I will have to wait a moment. Okay. He will attack the one that's most on the bottom. Or maybe
All right.
slightly simpler.
Yes.
And the first, the cat cannon will shoot for sure. He will keep it a single target. There.
Forgot to roll initiative for Rhea, so I just did.
Okay.
23.
23 is a hit.
Okay, that's 7 force damage, and there's no place where to push it, I guess. Unless
Except through the portal.
through the portal. Yeah, it gets pushed 5 feet. I don't know if that's enough to push it back through the portal.
The Minotaur at the bottom is not standing in front of the portal, so he slams against the frescoes.
Ah, that's too bad. If I actually, could see the portal, I would probably choose another one. But never mind. Next turn.
What do you do?
And as for myself, well, I will do some magics. And yeah, that's what I thought. Let's do 5 magics. And if these are resistant, pulling up. So let's firebolt. Another 23.
Alright.
That's 12 fire damage.
He takes a firebolt as you hit it in its chest, cinching some of its fur.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not fire resistant. It seems pretty pissed off though.
Oh yeah,
Be moving slightly back, and yeah, the boobo will also.
it's looking towards you.
Oh yeah, I'm moving back definitely. Boobo will also have his shot. Just we are taking care of attack. 19.
19 hits.
Another 2 force damage.
Alright.
And Star will move behind Rhea, because that's always a good idea.
And with that, it's Silence's turn. Silence, as you check the body to see how your father is doing. You feel a pulse, though faintly. He seems to be unconscious.
Does he have any obvious wounds?
Oh yeah, he looks like he's been beaten and battered and has like a gash wound on his side. It's trickling out blood.
I will then use my lay on hands on my father because that's my highest priority right now. I'm sorry,
Alright.
guys. And I will heal him for 3 HP.
Typical sentimental power.
Exactly. And hopefully I can see some immediate result. I don't know. Can I see some immediate result?
He's
My
not dead
healing?
anymore.
You heal him with your healing power. You see that like his breath calms down and he takes in a deep one, filling his lung and coughing up blood, but still unconscious.
That sounds like he's gonna make it, so I'm gonna move towards the closest Minotaur and brandish my shield and hope that everything's gonna be alright.
How many hit points do you slap into him?
I slapped 3 hit points into him.
Okay.
And I'm just checking one thing because I did activate my Shield of Faith some time ago, but that's definitely gone. Up to 10 minutes. Yeah, that's gone.
Yep.
No worries. So I don't have anything else to do. Yeah. I
that
have
your
only
turn?
Bonus. I have only bonus action and I know no way to use it. So yeah, that's my turn.
You could
Ippo.
use it to call Sonorous. Why are you using that push it on?
Yay, Ippo, that's me. Okay, so everyone is trying to kill the cute cow things. So let's try pew pew.
Cute cow.
Both pews hit.
Okay. This one and the bottom one.
Okay. Roll damage.
Doesn't your Eldritch Blast also push people?
Yes, it does.
Yes, 10 feet.
We eliminate this counter by pushing them back into the abyss.
Alright, you push Minotaur back into the portal as you see his form like disappear in like a purple black ichor liquid.
Oh, poor little cow.
Do you say that out loud?
No.
I don't roleplay out loud, only in my head. I see nothing wrong here. Rhea Mantlemorn.
Rhea. What's Rhea gonna do? I think the Minotaur, the bottom Minotaur looks bloodied, right?
Yes.
I think that Rhea will, screaming a battle cry, will move. Can she move over the railing? How is that? How does
Yeah,
that
she can like jump over the railing with a small athletics check.
work? Well, she's
do
gonna
a vault.
that. She's gonna do that first. So small athletics check coming right up. That's a 9.
Yeah, 9 is good enough. If she jumps over the railing and steps on one of the bodies that are like drowned on the water in here on the floor. Getting over to the Minotaur, brandishing her weapon.
So she will take her weapon in both hands and try to end this Minotaur's life so that Gideon has more stuff to work with. Die, foul demon spawn!
Are you going to end him rightly?
No, because she doesn't have a pommel.
At least you got the job.
So that's 12 slashing magical damage. How does he look?
He looks alive.
Well, that kind of sounds like a backswing is in order. So she just, she did this overhand chop into the Minotaur and kind of like let the axe follow through, and then she's going to like push her whole body for the strength to do a backswing from down up.
Go ahead.
How does the backswing look? That looks still good.
It's a hit.
Good. How powerful was that? That was a good backswing. She looks pleased with herself.
You attack the Minotaur, knocking out the wind out of him. And with the second attack, he's holding up the great axe to block your attack. But you split the wooden shaft of the axe in half and carve deep into its chest. As she pulls back the battle axe, entrails slaver onto the floor, and a gush of demon ichor sprays out all over Rhea. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
I just don't know if she looks wintry or summery, right? Constitution saving throw, you say?
I did.
Do I just roll it like this? Let's see what happens.
Yeah, you click the con button.
Yep.
Oh, that's a 7.
No?
That's
Give me a second.
enough, huh?
No, that's not.
Give me a second.
Alright, and with that, we ignore what's happening and go to Gideon.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, I guess with Gideon, you're gonna see him move over here, and black smoke starts fusing out of his eyes, and he's gonna shoot the Minotaur in the face.
Yeah, that's a lot of... Unicorn is showing me stuff on the screen.
Nah, it's not a 7, it's an 11.
Okay, Unicorn gives like an aura bonus of +4 to all allies on saving throws
And 10 feet.
within 10 feet.
And
Right.
So
Rhea is
it's an
at
11, which is still a failure. Stop hitting me for failing. There you go. Gideon, I'm sorry. I'm taking away your moment to shine.
Yes.
No problem. Darkness shines in the greatest of darkness.
As you say.
Darkness, darkness, darkness.
I see. That's exactly what the people say. What the kids say nowadays.
And so I guess the top one has to make a Constitution DC 15 saving throw. And he doesn't get the +3.
Oh, what dice do I roll? Con? Wisdom?
Yeah, Constitution.
Okay, just looking for music real quick. Let's go with this one. I rolled a 20.
Okay, so you take half of 26 for 13.
13. What damage is this?
Necrotic.
Necrotic damage. Yeah, describe to me like how the thing looks. Oh, you're gazing upon him, right?
Yeah, this is the gaze. So, I mean, when the kind of the stream of black energy hits the Minotaur, you'll see like the bones or the flesh, whatever is hitting, it sort of like starts both crumbling and bubbling up at the same time.
Yeah, for sure. You see several parts of his skin bubble and like pop like a really big sunburn, and out of it oozes like a little bit of black ichor as it racks in pain.
You'll be serving me soon.
Cerilon, Chulus.
I'm gonna jump down into the Goopy Goop.
All right. Yeah, you jump over. Roll me an athletics check.
Yeah, I have wings, so I have to.
So sure, that's fine. There are bodies here everywhere, so you jump over, and you step over like that flaming fist guard that's drowned in the water underneath you.
Excuse me, sir. And then I'm gonna use an athletics check to take the helmet off of Mr. What's his face? Ravencrest.
So you tried taking the helmet off before, and it looked like it would not budge. You're trying again?
This time with force.
With force, okay.
Or is that too pointless?
I mean, you have to find out, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna roll something that you're going to tell me now.
Yeah, you can give me a strength check then.
Pure strength check?
Yes,
No athletics?
indeed. An 18. You pull on the helmet, and as you do so, he screams even further.
Oh.
And you see like a gleam around the helmet. Like, no, it will not let go. This is most certainly some sort of magical effect. Like a curse. Like he is being possessed by a greater power. It cannot be removed with simple strength.
Can it be removed by punching his lights out?
You're pretty sure that from what you can tell as a paladin, that he is possessed and needs to be exorcised.
So great. How do we exercise?
So that's your action. Do you have a bonus action?
I have bonus actions, yes.
What do you do?
I exercise him.
You don't have that bonus action, so...
Yeah, I don't even have that action because I don't know how exercising is supposed to work.
Yeah, you don't have the exorcism spell, that's correct.
I'm gonna use something else then.
Okay.
I'm gonna place a pillar of silvery light right here.
So what does it look like? Oh, moonbeam.
Yes, it's a pillar of silvery light.
You don't have an action as you try to pull off the head.
Is it an action?
It isn't. It says casting time, one action.
Oh, I thought it's a bonus action. Well, fuck me then. Then I'm not doing anything. Excuse myself. Bye bye. Next turn.
Okay, now that I've disappointed Unicorn
Yes, in several ways.
in several ways,
At once.
sure. You all see like a Minotaur charging through the portal again. This time slamming into whoever is in front of him.
That's me.
Yeah, which is most likely Unicorn. So let's do a lot of hurt on Unicorn. Cyrillon, you're getting gored.
No, I'm not.
A 9.
No, I'm not.
Ooh, a 9 is a miss. And then we will attack.
No, you're not.
We are attacking. Stop interrupting me, Jesus Christ. I'm running over here and slapping onto Silence with a great axe. That's an 8. Why am I rolling 2s and 3s over here?
An 8 does not hit me.
I'll get you next time, meddling kids.
You're rolling shit because of justice.
If it weren't for these meddling kids, I would have taken over Eltril a long time ago. The first
Who's
Minotaur
taking-
is dead, so now it's Fea's turn. Fea,
Fluffy, you're muted.
Let's see. I guess we should figure out something soon. Otherwise, I'm gonna shoot a guy. And I'm gonna shoot the Minotaur on the top.
Oh yeah, that's a bonus action. Thank you.
I mean, shooting sounds good, go ahead. Oh, that's a 22, 24. Both do 12 damage. With the one at the top? Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. He takes 24 damage. He looks bloodied by your arrow shots as they stick inside of his chest and neck.
Awesome. And that's my turn.
Talahalnan, it's your turn.
Okay, can you just
Ciao.
tell me what the Mr. personality Golden Helm is doing right now?
You know, it's wrapped in even more pain as it's tried to pull like the head off of him. It looks like physically hurting him. He's still arguing with himself in two languages you don't understand. Like on his knees.
The helmet itself, like it's regular sized, and physically there shouldn't be anything that's preventing it from being pulled off. So I can guess it's some magical effect, right?
For sure.
Hmm.
I mean, you rolled high enough. You know definitely that he is being possessed by two entities at the same time.
Yeah, and those two are somewhat tied to the helmet, right?
Indeed.
Find out how, Tal. I have some spells, but I don't know what to use.
I don't believe that any of us has any spells. If we could expel the
Does it
Yeah,
look like
so
he's still?
Exercise?
Does
we
it?
need exercise or remove this presence from him, or from the helmet, or removing the helmet would be removing cursed object.
Protection from evil?
There's no
Unicorn,
other
you...
way. I think we have to take off his head.
Does it
That
look?
is what I would prefer to avoid right now. He might be a source of important information if we save him.
Can I ask my question now?
Story.
You can ask a
It
question
looks
on your
like he's
turn.
possessed by an important demon. Sorry, go ahead.
Does it look like the guy is still fighting the possession, or is he just not there anymore?
I'm going to try something. I'm not sure if my magic will be strong enough to do this, but let me at least try. I will
Okay.
try restoration on him. Sadly, it's only lesser restoration, but it might at least help with removing the helmet.
So, what does the restoration do?
Very specific spell. It affects conditions. I know Greater Restoration does remove curses. The Lesser Restoration doesn't specifically to remove curses, but it might help. That's currently like Tal's logic.
Yeah, you cast Lesser Restoration. Like, how does the spell look like when you do it?
He definitely uses, like, he has the his mechanical arm, and it has the crystal in the palm, right? So he just places the hand on the helmet, and you can see there's this white light coming from the palm between his fingers as he chants some magic incantation to control it.
Okay. I'm going to check something real quick over here.
Like, how do you remove the helmet?
Everyone has
No,
the same
no,
idea with
I do
protection
know.
from evil and good.
I want to know if this is helping older Raven Guard to regain his senses somehow. No. Yeah, you see, you casting the spell upon the helmet, but as you do so, you realize it's having no effect. It didn't help, but you do realize the helmet itself is non-magical. It's like being used like a catalyst. What you need to remove this helmet is a more involved ritual, one that you do not possess, but with your fate that you took, that lets you remember everything in the past 10 days.
It's not magical. If it's not magical, that means it could be fairly easily destroyed, as any helmet like this would be, because there's no magic protecting it from being destroyed.
Yeah. but
Can I
if I
finish
destroy
the
my own
sentence?
head-
I mean, I was about to say the answer before
Yeah.
getting interrupted over here.
Sorry, go on.
You need a sage who specializes in exorcism and possession. to both remove the helmet and like relinquish the grasp upon older Raven Guard. One that you know by the name of Feria.
So we have to carry Guy back to the casino.
Yes. Or bring her here. Or something in the middle of the way, which might be best solution because we really don't want to bring him to the cathedral.
The other option is lopping off the head.
I can imagine plenty of people that are against it for different reasons.
I see Gideon nodding.
Yeah, Gideon's nodding furiously. I think that's the safest bet. He's not going anywhere. He's certainly not leaving this church. I can't allow his possession to escape into the city at large.
But his possession is contained to his head, so whatever.
Well, yes, that you know of.
But he had been like this for a long time now, right? It's not exactly you. How long it had been?
It would have been a few days, like he came down here a few days ago.
This means we would have enough time to bring her here to, do the ritual, save his life, which might be good if there's a celestial being involved trying to save him. There might be good reason why we want him saved.
The Celestials don't care about what happens here.
They
They're
don't
probably just using him.
know, otherwise they wouldn't be doing this. They wouldn't be fighting over his mind and body, trying to save him.
You don't know their purpose. It's not for our benefit, I'm sure.
You're really depressing me, Mr. Underperson.
Did you ever heard that the enemy of your enemy is your friend, or at least ally?
No, the enemy of your enemy is still potentially most like your enemy.
They can't be trusted. And they certainly don't have our interests in mind. I wouldn't waste my time.
Oh, they do.
So, do you wish to use your action? That's about as much as you can say.
You're using action to talk anymore.
Well, let's kill the big cows and then continue with this argument. Okay, there was Tal's action. The cat will shoot.
What if we kill the guy and then heal him back to life after we removed the helmet?
Yeah, the cat will shoot at the Minotaur that's right in front of me. Because that one I would really love. Okay. And cat cannon. 27 is a hit probably. And it's 13 force damage, and he gets pushed back into the portal. But not far enough to charge. Only 5 feet. That's important.
Okay. 13 damage. It's effective. Is that your turn?
Yes. And I'm actually thinking if... he will probably not make it later. Okay, that's my turn.
Silence.
So I'm gonna put an Eric right now, just to humor you, Zonalar.
Okay, you
Because
hit
Silence-
yourself and die?
No, because Silence has been contemplating in his mind two things. One is that he might have some, holy magic spells that could help Ulder, or at least help resolve the situation. But the other thing is, he's super afraid now that the Minotaur is right next to his unconscious father, that his father is going to get hurt and die. So instead of helping the situation, he's going to engage that Minotaur, forfeiting all of his other duties and stuff.
That's a nice father you have laying there. Would be a shame if something stepped on it.
Exactly. So that's why I'm going to use my mace on that Minotaur and prepare to use my shield on him as well. So that's one mace. How does a 13 sound?
A 13 is a miss as he blocks your attack with his own great axe, casting the mace aside. Ka-choom!
Well, I'm going to try to cast his axe aside with my shield and go for a second strike. What? Wrong thing. but I rolled a 16 plus. So yeah, it's actually the same attack number.
Okay. A 16, you say?
Yeah, with +3 for my. So yeah, the 23 is like should be correct for the
I mean, a
Nice.
23 is a hit, so
Yeah,
go ahead, roll damage.
I'll just roll the proper damage from the first strike because, yeah, 7 bludgeoning magical damage. But that is not all. I will use my bonus action and my feat, which is Shield Master, I think, something like that. And
Okay.
I will try to push the Minotaur away by bashing him with my shield. So I believe that's an opposed athletics.
Yep.
A 22.
A 15. Yeah, you managed to. So he blocks the first attack with the great axe, but you slash across it. You smash into his leg, and then you push him aside, making him stumble backwards, knocking against the wall. Ka-char!
And I will follow, interposing myself between my father and the Minotaur as best as I can.
Several
That's the end of my
like
turn.
pebbles and like rocks from the ceiling start to fall and crumble, splashing into the waters. Okay.
Oh.
With that, we go to Ippo.
Impo is out of spell slots, so Eldritch Blast again. Pew pew. This one. Shit. This one and this one.
Does he do
A
the trigger
16
again?
is a hit. Who is the first one?
The lower one.
This one.
Okay. Yeah, 16. Roll damage. Okay, 10 damage. He disappears into the portal once again. And the other Minotaur also takes 10 damage.
Doesn't the push make him like slam into the wall behind him or something?
No, he doesn't take extra wall damage.
Aww.
It's not a spiky wall.
Yeah, it's not like a wall trap. But you do ruin like the beautiful frescoes of the gods, like handing down their blessings to the mortals by knocking them into the wall periodically. As you knock him into the wall, you knock off more stones from the ceiling.
Maybe we can
Sorry.
bury the portal.
It's nothing but more propaganda anyway.
So how would you close the portal? Because the portal is connected to the helmet.
Now we do know how to close the portal already.
Yeah, not by defeating the Minotaurs.
Then we need to get the chick from the cathedral.
We need a what from the what?
The chick from the cathedral.
Yeah, that takes too long.
Well, yeah, that's our. So far, we know these are only two options: either get him to the chick in the cathedral, get her here, or lop off his head.
And with that, it's Rhea's turn.
Alright, I forgot about Rhea. I think that Rhea is seeing that Silence has the other Minotaur well in hand. And so she's going to interpose herself in front of Ulder. Pick up her shield in her spare hand, and she's going to take the dodge action.
Okay.
Being like a defensive bulwark.
Who drew the silly face of the Minotaur?
Against the Minotaur that's gonna come charging through.
I see. Yeah, sounds good. With that, we move on to Gideon. As I'm trying to look up rules over here, but it's really hard to do both at the same time because I cannot find it. It's spread all over the book.
Then don't make it important.
Gideon, it's your turn. What do you wish to do?
Yes, you see Gideon jump over the railing as his threadbare clothing billows behind him, and he's gonna punch this Minotaur.
Sounds
You
good.
see his fists are like bullets hitting sort of pressure points on the Minotaur.
Don't step on my dad.
Well, I jumped over him.
Yeah, I'm still. I can't really watch you. You know, I'm fighting a Minotaur here.
He's an NPC. He automatically succeeds.
Cheating.
That's
Oh
how
yeah, I didn't see
NPCs
the.
work.
Here's the. Oh, that's a 7. On the jumping over the rail action.
7 is good enough to jump over a rail
Okay.
and not die.
I think I only hit 1 there.
The 12 is a miss, indeed,
Yeah.
but the 8 does hit, connect.
Right.
Alright, yeah, you punch him good. You hear, like, his forearm bone break and he cries out. But he looks insanely strong. Like, just like brushing past the pain. To bring you the pain. Cerulon, it's your turn.
In this house of pain.
In the House of Pain, yeah.
Very funny. Silence, can you punch your beloved Raven Guards guy lights out without killing him? And then I'm gonna ready action as soon as something steps through that portal, it's gonna be stabbed in the face. Or guts.
Yeah, I'll try to do so once we handle this beast in the corner.
Yeah, everything that gets stabbed, comes through the portal gets cut into giblets.
What is it you're doing?
Ready action, that some Minotaur decides to come through that portal, he gets cut up into pieces.
Okay. I mean, you are standing in front of Rhea, who's ready to catch any Minotaur, so...
Yeah, then I said over here, you whiny.
I mean, no, you already moved, so there's no moving back, hello?
I can move 30 feet.
Okay, you move forward, then realize this is a stupid idea and move back.
Exactly.
Sounds about like Cerulon. I'll have you roll an intelligence check. Ah, your brain hurts.
Oh, there's a Minotaur. I can cut him now, right?
Go ahead.
I will make sausages out of you.
Sus. So, if you make sausages, the Minotaur is gonna be kinda sus.
It's a weird roll. I don't understand it.
You
Yeah.
still have the modifier in it for magic weapon.
Exactly.
Is your weapon magical?
Yeah, it's still magical. It's a 20. But I don't understand. Is that a disadvantage roll?
Do you have always advantage activated on your character sheet?
Not on attacks usually.
So that's a hit. Full damage. I don't know what the 1 means.
That's 1 magical damage.
Okay.
And I get to reroll it too. Oh, that's much better. That's 10, 14, 15 slashing
Nice.
damage.
15 slashing damage.
And that's the second attack.
No, it's a reaction, Mara.
Yeah, you don't get the second attack.
On a reaction, you do 1 attack, not 2. So you don't get the crit. You just wasted a crit roll. Also, I'm going to see if he attacks you or Rhea. 1 is 0.
So I can't ready an attack action to get both attacks?
No,
That's stupid.
because you can't do 2 attacks on a reaction, and when you ready action, you use your reaction to run that action.
Okay. I give up.
On a 1, Cerulon gets attacked.
I don't care who he attacks.
Okay, Rhea gets a Minotaur strike. As
So
she...
that's with disadvantage.
Yeah, It's a gore attack with disadvantage.
How heck can he gore us when he can't see us on the other side of the portal?
Well, he just comes charging through with his horns up.
Yeah, he hits whatever's in the way, you know? A 14.
Does not hit.
Fantastic.
I'm sorry, Zonalar.
Rhea charges in and tries to gore her. She readies the shield to smash aside the face of the Minotaur, having him like slam over here to the side as he like regains his footing and turns towards all of you.
Why did he
She's
move?
now a a toreador.
Yeah, there you go. Fair. It's your time to cold steal.
Yeah, I'm gonna practice the oldest tactic. Hit it until dies. The top one.
Does the 17 hit?
Yes, 18 and 17 hits. So I'm trying to read rules while also running the game, but now I only have one monitor, so it's really hard on me.
What rules? I can find them for you.
Oh,
We don't
you know,
want you to find them.
I don't want you to find out.
Alright.
You will
He wants
find
you to roll
out.
a D4 or something.
Don't look at my screen.
I'm not looking at your
Okay,
screen.
you rolled a 10, an 8, and that's a 1. Okay, so the 1 stays to the 1. It's 18 damage. With the second strike, the Minotaur falls under the assaults of your bow, of your arrows.
That's a dead Minotaur.
Ah.
And that's a saved father. Thank you, Thea.
Oh yeah, right. I need to roll in which direction the Minotaur is falling.
Well, it can't fall on my father because me and Gideon are standing there.
I'm rolling a 1d12.
This is not MechWarrior. Are you going to also roll for the Minotaur to eject his head?
the horns
He's
eject.
caught. He got
No.
caught.
The horns fall off, of course.
He can't eject. because he
Save
got
the
caught.
horns!
Or does he like throw the axe with his dying breath?
With its legendary reaction.
They
Kill
don't
kill
have
on sight. Now, Fia, you slay the Minotaur, and nobody's harmed in the process.
Beautiful. How
Except the
about
Minotaur.
that?
You know, he doesn't count. That's your turn?
How about it's the last Minotaur looking?
I think it's not really hurt.
It's bloodied.
Okay.
So it's taken a beating for sure. Ipo's Eldritch Blast has been doing the trick.
Okay. So, Zonalar,
Yes.
I had an idea. I think it's not a bad idea. It makes very much sense for Tal to have this idea and do this. I don't think the book kind of thinks that's an option that authors thought about. That what Tal would like to try is because the helm itself is not magical, so it's regular metal helmet.
The helm itself is not magical, yes.
Yes. And Tal is a crafter. He works with metals all the time. So he's a crafter. He has points in blacksmithing, in crafting, in all of this, right?
It is an
So-
ancient artifact, but it's not metal. It's like non-magical.
It's not magical. Yeah, that's exactly like it's ancient helmet. It's very pretty. It's very well made, but it's just helmet that was physically made. So Tal should understand its construction and how it was made, just because he is crafter, he has experience.
Like I don't. So I think we have two different understanding of non-magical here. So I'm making sure to clarify. You did roll like a natural 20 earlier. This
Yes.
helm is being gifted by the god himself, so that the mortals can communicate to him directly.
Oh.
So it's not magical. It does not give like a +1, or has a magical benefit, it's like a catalyst. It's like a key to a portal. You put it on and you talk to God. But instead, he's talking to two creatures, and they're fighting over him.
So Tal's assumption is that it cannot be destroyed.
I
At
mean,
least should not.
No, it couldn't be destroyed without killing the person inside of it. Like,
if you would destroy the helmet, you don't know what would happen. You might be able to. So the metal itself, it's not like titanium, right?
That's what I was thinking. Like, he has the force. The cat cannon has the force damage. He could use that to cut it open, right? So just and probably like if he's careful enough, he could save the guy inside of it.
There's no guarantee that
Don't do
Gideon
it.
will survive.
Can you please stop calling it the cat cannon? That's really disconcerting.
But it is that's what it is.
It's a cat. It's a cannon.
It's
Not
cannon.
it's not a cat.
You can call it like Mr. Timbers. Will you feel better?
No.
Okay.
I will just call it cannon.
It's just going to make everything so much easier.
I'm calling it.
Yes,
I'm calling
I know.
it canon. It's canon now.
Yeah, it's cannon. That's what I
That
So
sounds
anyway,
suspiciously like cotton.
So destroying the helmet, maybe it's an option. Who knows? But the bearer of the helmet will most likely die in the process.
Just knock the guy out with non-lethal damage.
yeah, exactly. I can destroy it with non-lethal damage. Because I looked at the rules about the item destruction, and yes, you can attack an object even when it's being worn. There are no rules against that.
Yeah, sure.
the
I mean, that's a thing.
Yeah, that's a thing. There are and the rules specify that because it's made from a metal like iron, steel, it specifies its armor class it would have and like the HP it would have, right? So let's say that it would be like normal helmet. So, but it can be attacked. So I would like to try that.
Please don't.
It's your turn. So
How about you just knock the guy out instead of trying anything fancy?
I mean, the guy isn't resisting. It's like slumped there on its knees, like not able to do anything.
Okay. Well, let's we will talk about this. Okay, we can talk about this when the fight is over, unless more of these things come through. So
There is a Minotaur there, so
Yeah, I know that's still.
So the Minotaur gets duly ignored and just asks himself, why am I even here?
Yes.
Are you going to destroy more of those precious frescoes on the walls?
Yes.
No, I hit perfectly. He gets it right between the eyes. Come on.
Yeah, but that's 5 feet of pushing force.
Yeah, well, half of it might go through the portal.
No.
That would be kind of funny.
Did you forget who's the GM here?
I
Not
take
you.
that as a compliment.
Yes, let's.
He takes
destroy it.
13 damage. He does not fall through the portal.
And another 13 is fire.
Another 13 damage. The Minotaur is still alive.
Can you stop
let's,
doing that?
let's try Bubo.
Bubo!
He might do
Bubo!
one damage and kill it because that's what Bubo does usually.
Why did you call it Bubo?
Bubo is gonna save the
It's a
day.
nice name.
Oh, no, he's not going to say that. He just hit the prettiest fresco in the room. Just gets splashed.
No. We have rules for rolling ones on attacks.
Oh yeah.
You all explode.
He gets stuck beam or something like that.
You hear like some cogs like scratch against each other as Boober is coughing up like a few screws.
Oh boy.
Springs.
I will have to fix that later.
Yeah.
Is this a spleen?
Your owl is damaged.
Yes. Okay. He actually has HP, so I'm not sure if he shouldn't like just get HP damage or something like this. Oh, that's how we did with the Catnon. We said he will get half the damage. So I guess he gets 2 damage.
No, it's
No, he has a damage condition. Like if he rolls a 1 again, he basically stops working.
He implodes.
Technically he's a character, not an item, so I'm not sure.
You
Yeah,
stop having
yeah.
so many characters.
You know, that's what I'm saying. Like with another one, he turns into scrap metal.
Wow.
So you just
Right,
roll
yeah,
really well,
yeah.
right? That's how this works.
Yeah, I don't think so. Like he has HP pool.
I accept this. Tell you what. So the cannon inside the owl stops working, right?
Okay,
The owl
okay,
still works.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. The cannon might the weapon that makes more sense. The weapon will get
Yeah.
damaged until fixed. Okay.
Also, like Tyr's face is now exploded and cracked. That's one of the guards on the wall.
Yeah. Well, no one likes Tyr anyway.
I do like Tyr. Shut up.
Silence,
one of the-
it's your turn. Do you also wish to hold like a dialogue with all your friends about what to do?
I'm not holding any dialogues. I'm going to Ulder. I'm going to Ulder. And I am going to try and knock him out senseless. And I am going to for cosmetics, for the fluffy side of what I'm doing is I'm going to try probably to like choke him to unconsciousness. But I'm going to use the handle of my mace for that, and so I roll just my regular attacks and damage mechanically.
Do an attack roll.
Yep. How hard is it to hit a person who is not resisting? I kind of feel like an
So the problem is he's wearing plate mail and a
oh
helmet.
shit. Oh yeah. Well, that's a 22. My wife just laughed in the kitchen.
Okay. So, like, his shield is useless in this case. And he's not really trying to dodge you. It's more like the plate mail makes it difficult to get to him. But you're starting to choke him. If we are using D&D rules, he can hold his breath for 3 minutes before he goes unconscious.
That's why I said that the fluff of what I'm doing is choking him, but actually I'm just beating him senseless mechanically. I'm beating him with non-lethal damage.
So what I'm instead going to do is I'm rolling a con check every
Okay.
round to see if he if he slides on
I'm super okay with that.
go out. And we will find out like at the end of the turn.
All right. Well,
But you do have the right grip on him, and you can hear his voice talking in both celestial and abyssal, fighting over his mind.
Bring him to Amber so she can translate the abyssal.
Oh, we are bringing him. Don't worry.
Dead or alive? Well, Hippo.
Yay, Ipo. Again, just pew pew.
It's a crit.
That's a lot of pew pew.
It's a lot of pew pew, exactly.
So your Eldritch
Oh.
Blast, the first Eldritch Blast slays the Minotaur as yeah, I feel like you rip out like a deep hole into his chest with your Eldritch Blast as the energy like sears into him and cracks a deep wound open. He falls over like with a gush of blood. I would like to have Cyrillon as well as Rhea roll me a dexterity saving throw as the blood of the demon sprays out. 14. Okay.
18.
Isn't Rhea already affected by this? Does she need to like roll again?
She needs to roll.
Okay. Well,
So it's an 8+4 for being having a paladin nearby.
Actually, yeah. Oh, yeah. They don't stack, right?
No,
When
they
we
don't.
discovered that.
The strongest one counts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I also have the aura. All right.
Yeah, but yours is weak.
A 12 is good
Shut
enough.
up.
So both of you dodge the demon Icar. So yeah, I went to check about earlier. Rhea did, with the help of the aura, resist the demon Icar the first time around.
Okay. Okay.
So she's fine. The
Yeah.
battle is over. The
Paladin
portal
power.
is open. It looks like a black silvery, like a black surface, like a mirror, reflecting upon the room.
I'm huffing and puffing as I'm trying to strangle Older.
What happens if you combine Episode Portal with Divine Magic?
Yeah, now that combat is out, like it takes a few moments as you choke him out, and he like becomes unconscious in your grasp. Yeah,
You should make sure that he's still alive after choking him
he
out,
stops
because-
talking.
Can I try taking off the helmet again now that he's unconscious? Just to make sure.
It's impossible.
Yep. Well, then I'm going to lift. No, I'm not going to lift him up. I'm going to ask Rhea to lift him up and put him on her shoulders to carry him away. And I'm going to go administer my father.
Okay. Yeah, Gideon, you see that Rhea is picking up Older and like starts to take him away.
Yeah, Gideon's gonna not allow that to happen.
You are going
You
to.
can't. You can. You can't take him from here. That's not gonna happen.
With what's your argument?
He could be possessed.
Yeah.
I can't let him escape into the city.
Technically, the helmet is possessed, not him.
Well, he's with us, and we are not going to
You
let him
don't
escape.
know the power of that helmet or what's doing to him.
I have quite the expertise. I know that this is the case. So if we remove the helmet, then he will be fine. The helmet is just communication device. He is not technically possessed. I'm not sure how to explain this in more plain fashion. It's just he is using like it's communication device. Like imagine a letter. You get a letter from a devil. That doesn't make you a devil. You just got a letter. That's what is happening in his head right now. He's just getting lots of letters from what appears both celestials and demons.
If he's possessed, I can give him advantage.
What?
I believe he's technically double possessed at the moment.
Don't repeat the GM's flat jokes. That gives you only negative hit points.
You gain a point of inspiration, Gideon.
No. For repeating your stupid joke?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna repeat all your stupid
It's very
jokes.
inspiring.
Sally's just like, oh no, how am I supposed to explain this?
We're gonna take this
I'm
guy
willing
with
to
you.
keep him here for a little bit if you want to bring somebody along to help you remove this helmet from him. But he's not leaving here while speaking Abyssal.
Well, technically, you are protecting this place,
Uh.
right? If we remove him from the premises, you will still be doing your job of protecting this place.
My job is to not let anything that comes out of that portal or comes that's related to that portal get into the city.
Is he related to the portal?
Given that
did-
the city
did he-
is already in hell.
I mean,
that's
people, as far as I know, people are not related to portals.
He's also not speaking.
Listen, Gideon, we have already established today that you might be mistaken about people's allegiances,
Yes.
haven't we? Now, if Tal is saying that this man can be saved, then I will do whatever is in my power to save him.
And I will do whatever is in my power to keep him here unless I think I can be convinced otherwise.
How can you be convinced otherwise?
Wait, there's a resolution to that. We could bring the lady here.
Roll initiative.
Do you want to bring the lady through the soul cursed goddamn town?
I don't, but I sure as hell don't want to fight Gideon over this as well, even though he's now some sort of creepy undead, aren't you, Gideon?
No, Ipu, I don't appreciate those.
Well, technically, it's undead. I'm not sure about the creepiness.
I'm the most efficient tool I can be to do my purpose.
Yes, you are a tool.
What a tool! I'm definitely not the sharpest one.
So many singers today.
You're not the sharpest tool either.
So yeah, we seem to be at an impasse, and I see only one solution to that.
Yes.
That's not going to involve people fighting over this unconscious man.
Is there something to find here on these minotaurs or something? Any dead bodies to loot?
Are you starting to loot the bodies? The Minotaurs have nothing of interest on their bodies.
Can we drag the dead people out of this soup?
You know, they have this like slightly smelly loincloths. You can have those if you want to.
No.
If you allow Gideon, I would still like to take this man at least a bit away from the portal, so that he doesn't accidentally die with another incursion.
I will be protecting anything that comes through that. I will attack anything that comes through that portal anyway. You don't have to worry about that. I've been doing it for a long time.
With what?
Well, let me just grab him and take him to this door into this, and I start doing it. I'm just.
You see smoking like black smoke coming out of his eyes. You're not taking him again. I tell you.
I think you can survive him being taken away 20 feet.
Exactly. Don't be unreasonable here. Come on.
We just want to take him out of this bloody puddle. Like,
fine.
Also, we gotta drag the other dead people out.
I mean, Connor, you can tell me if they are allowed to roll a check or.
Oh, I can tell you that. I wasn't sure if.
Yeah, no.
That was your call.
You can say
you guys could have rolled a check anytime.
Okay.
I guess whoever's talking, anyone can,
Well, everyone is talking, so fuck that.
There's a lot of talking here, so.
Yeah.
I still have.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on this. Fuck this.
Pick the one that's,
Well, I have a natural 20. You
Why?
are convinced.
What do you mean you have a natural 20? I see an 11.
Yeah, I said I used my inspiration for this.
He used his inspiration. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So what exactly did you say that convinces Gideon?
That you moving him 20 or 30 feet away from this bloody mess.
Well,
Asa is not removing him from the premise, which he is strictly against this. He still can watch over him, and if he decides to fight more miniatures, we don't run the risk of him getting accidentally crushed in the process.
That's very reasonable, I suppose.
You should have just let Connor speak, because we would have gotten better out of this.
Yeah, I was going to say, you guys could. I mean, with a 20, I think you've convinced Gideon that that he is not in fact possessed, and that the thing on his head is not a possession, as I think Talahan was saying.
Well,
Yeah,
it is not so.
Everything.
Well, fuck me then.
No, I'm running a game.
So what's the resolution to this now?
We take
The actual one?
we take everyone with us, including Gideon.
I cannot leave the temple.
No, the standard resolution to me rolling a persuasion check with a natural 20 that everyone in the room joins my retainers.
If he cannot, then all we have to do is running very quickly.
Ippo, while Cyrilon was going back into an argument instead of looting the bodies, you're going over their possessions and you find 3 spell scrolls.
Why does he get everything now? I said I'm gonna pull the guys out and loot them.
Ippo, what are you doing? Do you want to see what's in them?
Eh.
I will rate one of them.
Okay. As you read the scroll... No, I'm kidding. You don't activate the scroll by reading though.
Oh, that's a shame.
Also, I'm angry at you now.
Those are the spells that are in the scrolls. I'm sending it to you. Right now. Any moment.
So do I get Gideon as a retainer now? Because that's the standard result.
There you go. There you go, Ippo. It's on Discord.
Oh.
Wow, it's about 3.5 kilometers from the cemetery to the High Hall.
Yes.
That's
Nice.
quite a long haul.
Yes, it's not like we don't have a hippogriff.
And
Alright.
what about the Minotaur's axes? Like the big.
They are too heavy for you to carry.
God damn it.
But they do. I mean, they are axes indeed. They look axe-like. You see like black liquid oozing out of the bodies, like mixing up with the water.
Do those scrolls now go into the
Slowly
party
spreading.
stuff or into Hippo's loot?
I'm sorry,
Okay,
Unicorn.
I
What?
can't resist. Oh, sorry.
I mean,
Continue.
several people talk, but Unicorn does not have the microphone, so I need to hear her physically. What was that?
Do the scrolls now go to the party's stash or Hippo's?
I mean, Ippo has them right now,
Why
but
does Hippo get that?
I'm pretty sure that he said like "ooh" loudly.
He did not say anything. Also, I said before that I'm gonna drag the people out.
Ippo, did you make
I heard his glee.
did you make a
No,
noise of
no,
noise
no,
of
no, no.
amazement? Or
Oh,
no?
fucking fly! Fuck off!
Don't cuss at the fly.
No, Amber or Unicorn is right. She was telling that she wants to loot these. So give it to her.
I mean, you have them, so you can give it to her.
Okay, then I will give it to her.
Yes, give the scrolls to the evil demon lady.
Yeah, that kind of
What?
sounds like Hippo.
Cyrillon, you have a kobold with a like one half of a skull holding up what looks like 3 pieces of parchment at you.
That's very nice of you. What are those?
I notice it from the corner of my eye, but
Now give me your soul.
opt to say nothing for now.
Yeah, your dad's still unconscious. I don't know.
Exactly. I'm totally checking on my dad, trying to bring him back to consciousness.
Yeah, what he mostly needs is like time and rest
Mm.
and
a good
24
old
hours.
Divine Smite.
Then I'm totally like, picking him up and Princess carrying him.
All right. He's heavy, plate armor
Yeah,
and
no,
all that.
I'm strong.
I guess you see Gideon or like bringing his own minotaurs down and picking up the bodies again and bringing them out to the cemetery in the back.
So you're making more dead miniatures. Undead miniatures.
I mean, I gotta replace the guys you destroyed.
Well, put up a sign.
I want you to roll me a 1d20, Gideon.
Sir.
Sir?
I believe you should relinquish your evil ways, Gideon, like necromancy.
Yes, you have been persuaded to relinquish your evil ways. By the evil demon lady.
17. Let me check something. I need to check what 17 means.
Okay.
Everyone in this graveyard explodes. It's the only solution to the situation.
Yellow bolt.
Everyone's skeletons explode out of their bodies, and they all become, like bloody skeletons.
Gideon's minions, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's,
Kinda reminds me of...
what was the name of our adventuring party again?
For some reason, it's not.
The Nameless Few.
Okay.
It's
So
not.
we have to name this few and Gideon's minions.
Why it's not opening up for me? Literally, Roll20 is not working.
You need roll 20 or need? I have the PDF right here if you need it, son. I can check it.
So you can tell me what rises up from the pit, like one of the earlier bodies. It's not like a current one. You're just piling them in there, but a body rises now, and you can describe what comes out of it. With
The
the
skeleton of
skeleton.
a frost giant.
Oh, let me check the page. I don't know what page that's on.
Ah, I got it. Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah. It's a ghast. And the ghast is a ghoul, but much more evil, more dangerous.
Do we need to kill it?
And it starts, and as it rises out of the pit, it starts wandering aimlessly until commanded.
I commanded to watch the portal down below.
All right. He moves down and disappears into the chapel.
You know, people call me weird, but it's exceptionally creepy.
Gideon, is this necessary what you're doing here?
Absolutely. It's the only weapon
Did you expect
that
any
I've been able to make use of to defend us from this portal.
And would you stop doing it if we actually figured out a way to close the portal?
Then I would pursue my my goals otherwise in some other place. But it would be beneficial, obviously, to have this portal closed.
Did you just transform the corpse of your fellow man into an undead?
Yeah, he does that. And I'm not exactly okay with it. But
Me-
also we have bigger fish to catch.
I'm not okay with this as he turns around with 3 Minotaur skeletons behind his back.
I wanted to ask which fish you're talking about, because I don't see any fish.
Older.
Oh, that's not a fish.
Well, you know, he's fish-like right now.
I remember the
You
taste
mean
of fish.
limp and
Now it's only black ash in my mouth.
Yeah, there's also more black around your eyes, and that's also not what I'm okay with, actually. But I guess you are still the old Gideon, and you still have your place.
Do you know that already?
This is my place.
Fuck.
Yeah, we established that I know of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is he?
No, he's not, obviously, but, you know, we need to handle this. So
I mean,
guess-
Gideon, how do you feel about your honor being questioned by a knight of Ezreal?
Sorry, I guess I missed when my honor was questioned.
It's like the constant strings of insults upon your upon your duty, right?
It's not his
Right.
duty we are questioning, it's his methods.
One thing is a
Questioning
natural
your
20, the other thing is aggravating.
I think basically Gideon thinks these guys are super foolish because they haven't been dealing with the reality that Gideon's been dealing with for the past whatever it is, the months. And yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's
His
been like
methods seem
good
questionable.
6 weeks.
Right.
Did
Yeah.
Gideon ever
6
have
months.
to deal with infernal periods?
Wow.
Infernal periods?
Don't even laugh about this.
This is not okay.
This is not okay.
Periods of infernal
I invoke the magic words. This is not okay.
Okay.
I employ safe word here.
Also, Ippo gets head pats when Cyril reads the scrolls, what they contain. For being good kobold.
Yeah, he will kill you, honestly.
For getting head pats?
No, we actually know he loves head pats.
I mean,
I mean what?
are you actually telling him what the scrolls contain, or what's happening here? Wait.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
gave
I tell her.
here.
I sent her a message.
Okay.
So he gets head pats for
Okay.
scrolls.
Sure.
Maybe you could-
I mean, it's obvious that scrolls are being exchanged over here.
Yes.
Nobody talks about its contents.
Yeah, it's magic scrolls, like the other stuff that Ippo did. And
So, shouldn't we start moving towards High Hall?
Yes, we
with
should.
Boulder in our grasp?
yes, we should.
But
Yeah. Do you relinquish Older to the uncapable hands of those fools who were most surely, maybe, possibly dealing with the helping the demons?
and who also rolled a 20?
Who knows?
Yeah. So I mean, I think as long as Gideon thinks of that as being older and not a possessed demon. So yeah, I mean they can bring him back to, I guess, to heal up, to get better.
So what about like that other corpse that the Dragonborn is carrying? That could be a useful tool for you.
That guy's not dead.
That's not a corpse.
Yeah, he's not dead though.
Bring out your dead.
I guess he could be possessed. I haven't checked him over.
Yeah,
he's
I'm
not
just,
possessed.
no
one is possessed here.
just giving you a devil's bargain over here, Connor, because you're an NPC. And
Yeah,
you are. It says on your character sheet you are crazy.
That's right.
The players
I mean-
don't know, but you do.
No, we don't.
They have no clue that I'm crazy. Yeah.
No, I know exactly that you're crazy. I'm just trying to be reasonable here.
I'm quite sure that Silence hasn't figured it out yet.
So before you bring out your dad,
Bring out the dad.
bring out your dad. Bring out your dad.
But I'm not dead.
I'm not
You see,
dead yet.
But he's a dad. You and your stupid flat jokes.
It's a dad joke. Get it?
Your jokes are flatter than me.
Oh, it's a dad joke.
These are sophisticated jokes.
I mean, you see Gideon like crouch down and like take a very long sniff along the body's body up to the head.
Technically, he's not dead, but you can change it.
My eyebrows couldn't climb higher at this point.
You don't have any eyebrows.
So he's not dead, but do I sense any kind of demonic possession on him?
Oh man! Oh shit! He was
Like, is
in
he
fight.
talking-
Let's. You know what? I need Washik to roll me a d20 check for his dad.
Oh no. Don't do this to
So
me.
no, I'm not giving you any more nuts because you're just tormenting us needlessly.
That's an 18. What
That's
is that?
an 18 is a success. You check his body up and down. And Connor, here is a piece of information that you might not know, but your character knows. Demons have demon ichor. It runs through their veins. When you kill them, it's occasionally it sprays upon who's fighting them. It can also be used to coat weapons with. On contact, it can irreversibly change how you look, your body, like corrupted, have wings sprout, turn legs to arms, and arms to legs. But you spot no such mutation upon his dead. He is indeed free of demon.
Okay, so he's clean.
Yeah. If you
So-
if you wish, you can partake this
Thank
knowledge.
the gods.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say, looks like your dad's clean. He's good to go.
No, he's full of blood.
Yes.
Well, clean of demonic possession. Or
Wait, that was clear.
Yeah, the demon ichor.
in a demon ichor. Yeah, that's right.
He and I are pellets. We can see demonic bullshit.
I quickly thank like 3 or 4 different gods, like Tyr, Torm, whatever. Bahamut.
My name is Lavender. How do you forget?
Ilmater!
I totally, and Ilmater, I totally omit Lathander, but I do it loudly and kind of in Gideon's face to like spite him. Like, you see, gods work through mysterious ways, and they have saved my father. You.
And so Gideon's gonna say something like, "You'd be better. Your time would be better spent praising Zariel. I'm the one who made sure that this person, is not possessed."
I made sure this non-player character.
Are you working
somehow-
for Zariel?
Are you working?
Of
What?
course.
How can you? But isn't Zariel? Didn't we?
Yes,
just learn-
Zariel is the overlord of
Arch-
Avernus.
Yeah.
She is the big bad lady. Yes.
Have you striken a bargain with Zariel, Gideon?
Of course. Zariel is
The
Oh,
overlord,
here.
the overlord. You fuckwits.
Zariel's powerful down here, and Zariel's the only one interested in doing anything good around in Avernus.
I'm just making stupid jokes, so you ignore me.
I can't.
The overall of Avernus, the sweater of the layer, the pullover of hell.
You're an idiot.
The turtleneck of Avernus.
Why am I going to marry that guy again?
I don't know.
It's not his humor, not his money.
Don't do it.
You only have to marry me, not play D&D with me.
Yeah.
Silence is totally shocked at hearing this. So he's just like, he almost drops his dead. He's like, what? How could you? Zariel is what brought Elturel to this plane in the first place, you fool.
No.
Yes.
Not at all.
Yes.
Yes.
I
You
have
blaspheme.
We actually verified that already, so yes, I believe that you kind of made the deal with the demon to kill
Devil.
the demons.
Devil.
That doesn't seems like the most logical action you have taken
What
there.
kind of deal have you made with her?
Zariel is not a demon.
Well, now
She's
she's a
devil.
devil at least. Well, she's a
Right.
fiend. That's enough, isn't it? Enough.
She's
for
an
you?
archdevil. Please get your infernal hierarchy right. The middle management does not take lightly to be misinterpreted.
I don't give two
Zariel will bring
Devil hierarchy.
Avernus back to an Edenic state.
And
And
what?
that is what I pursue.
No.
Do you see Elturel being in an Edenic state right now?
What state?
El Terrell has, Avernus has been in this state for millennia. It has been always in this state.
Well,
If
Elturel-
Zariel wins, it will change back to what it once was before this great millennial war.
At this point, I'm gently putting down my dead, and I'm all in Connor's face, like Gideon's face.
Right.
Like,
Originally was a hell, and now it's a hell.
foolish, you foolish priest! Don't you see what she has done to this city? Do you think that she is going to rectify this somehow? That, like, by waving around the magic wand, everything is going to be okay suddenly?
She has not done this to the city.
She is the cause.
She did. She is direct cause. We did uncover that.
What proof do you have?
My mother. She told me.
Who is your mother? Some watery tart?
Okay.
All the zombies laugh at the joke.
Gideon gets a great force to the face soon.
Why is he not in the handouts? Fuck, I need to find him in the notes. What's his name? The
Who?
guy who betrayed everyone.
Creed. Serious Creed.
Yeah, Fabius Creed.
Yeah.
We have found Creed's
Creed.
contract with Zariel. The contract that allowed her to pull the city into Avernus. The contract that she did to get this city when we were weak, when we needed the companion and it wasn't there. I'm starting to turn Scottish as I'm angry.
Yeah, I was like, this accent is getting stranger.
Your true dragonborn nature is shining through.
Yeah, exactly. It's the harsh, it's the harsh sound of the dragonborn.
Gideon, as we have already established, you are not the sharpest priest in the temple. Let me explain this very plainly.
He's not sharp in anything. The only thing that's sharp on him
Let
is
me
stuff.
explain this succinctly. Well, you see, this lady made this contract that caused directly the city being pulled to hell, many people dying, your church being all hellish and filled with demons and stuff, right? And this is the lady you are currently working for. Does that seem like a good idea to you?
If that's what she had to do to make the great plan work, then that's what was necessary.
You are full of shit, my friend.
What is the great plan?
The great plan is to bring this plane back into its Edenic state, its garden-like state.
What if that's a bad
Realize
idea
he's not
for
gonna
everyone
stop
involved?
at Avernus.
And are you sure that is, even if it worked, let's assume it worked,
Mhm.
yes.
Yes.
Do you believe that this goal is worth of sacrificing entire city, including its citizens? And you is good example. Like the citizens you sworn to serve to and protect and be priest to, all of those dead, right? just some plane that you have no interest in whatsoever could be restored.
You are a betrayer
The
to
mortal-
everyone who trusted you and whose every oath you gave to.
The mortal plane is temporary. Your lives are temporary. Our earthly existence is temporary.
Actually, not.
Avernus is eternal.
I'm not temporary.
Of course you are. You're mortal, aren't you?
Well, you are kind of extemporary, given that you are already undead.
Exactly.
You're an abomination unto existence.
Sorry? What was that?
You're talking with a full mouth, Cyrillon. Stop eating all the peanuts in hell.
But it's all the pleasure I have.
They taste like ash anyways.
It could take like
Right.
hours, and it would be better than this. I said you are an abomination unto existence. With your undeadness.
And I think you're just afraid.
Of what? Of you?
Enough of this.
So Connor, I've sent you a little bit of a personal message, Connor, just to be sure. Like, you know.
Well, and we think you are a very stupid cookie, Gideon.
Yes, I think we should leave now because someone loses their head.
I've had enough of this. Let's take Ulder and my father and leave this cemetery and this deluded priest to his workings. We can judge him later.
I mean, if Adriel gets dragged out of hell, he's gonna die anyway.
Look,
And that would be a fitting end to one such as him.
so Connor, you can say what you want to say, but he's literally talking about stopping you, which is hurting Sariel directly and helping the demons. Now, this is definitely a breaking point.
Wait, who's he saying he's going to help? Sorry, I wasn't...
He's helping the demons by stopping you from helping Sariel.
No,
Well,
we're just gonna go away.
You're not talking about coming back for you to enact justice.
No.
So
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
they're not
just-
stopping me like directly right now. If they just leave, they're not stopping me, as far as I can tell.
oh,
I just
okay.
did say that we will leave and then we will come back later to judge him.
I mean, my only comment was that he
Oh.
dies anyway as soon as the city gets dragged out of hell.
Yeah, they said I would die if we went back up to the mortal plane.
Okay.
Are
So
you convincible through a check? Connor?
Convinced to go through. I don't think. Certainly.
Do I need to roll another natural 20 on you?
No, wait. I mean, like, it's a solid question, and Connor think should decide himself.
like
No, I'm open
convinced
to
of which part that he took the wrong choice, that he's fight
Yes,
that
exactly. That
Yes,
he's
out
on
of
the right-
those.
That he's on the wrong side. That this is not worth it, and that he should stop it. And
Being on the side of a devil is automatically the wrong side. And that I'm saying this as a devil.
I'm not even sure if Gideon is like allowed mentally to betray his contract at this point.
no.
What do you think?
The
What do you
problem,
think, Zonalar?
I think the problem is Gideon is corrupted to the point where he has become insane. So unless the insanity can be cleared away, that's the points where it all depends on. As long as he cannot see clearly, and maybe there's a check for that, right? To bring him
What
back to how it used to be before he got talked to by the devil for months.
so I have an idea, and it all hinges on one thing. I have calm emotions spell, which we've used before on a similar situation where somebody was breaching madness.
The bandits.
No, it was Silence. Silence had
Oh.
a cast on him to get him out of his madness because Silence was hit by madness upon learning of this betrayal.
I mean, I only turned you mad. I didn't make you insane.
Yeah,
And then
exactly.
Emma punched you in the face.
So
So-
this is a
So
thing.
I think if you're gonna start casting a spell, I mean Gideon's gonna start getting very defensive.
Yeah, that's the
Right.
question here. The question here, if Silence would put 2 and 2 together and try even to use it. So I don't know. I can probably do some kind of check because I, as a player, don't know Silence that well, actually. Does it make sense in your head?
I think
That
you.
makes sense. That makes sense.
I think you can definitely cast a spell, and then roll a check.
I mean, if he has a contract with Zariel, does he have a copy of that contract?
So I do believe like calming emotions will help to. Does it work on undead, or does it say it needs to be like a living creature?
It doesn't say anything about the creature doesn't have to be. It says one creature that can be a target.
Is
And
it
it's
like a
like-
charm effect? Does it say?
Yeah, it fights against charmed effects. Yep. So it's the first.
It says that it has no effect on undead. This is command though,
Does it?
not calm.
No, that's. Oh, I did command. I'm sorry. I have the other spell. I missed it.
Okay.
This one. And it's actually sphere, targeting all creatures. But you have a saving throw against it.
Gideon, do you want him to cast a spell upon you, or resist it?
Well, if I see him just like out of this conversation, which has been hostile, right? If I see him start casting a spell, he's immediately gonna go into initiative,
Alright.
unless there's some kind of indication that he's doing something helpful.
Seems to me that if the spell takes effect, then we can be in initiative and actually nothing happens. And if it doesn't take effect, then we will be in a fight.
Right. That makes sense.
So roll initiative real quick.
Just
Okay.
quickly roll initiative to make sure. I'm sorry, guys, if I'm putting us to another combat, but
No, it's fine. It's
uh,
Georg.
I mean, this is the proper solution to Connors.
Yeah, I think so. I think that makes sense.
Alistar is already willing to solve this with violence because he
Well,
just.
I mean, Zona is literally pushing him in that way.
Silence is really fast on his feet,
You're blaming
not-
me,
not
but
as
I'm
fast
only
as Gideon.
I'm only saying that he's insane,
Yeah, we already knew that. That's the second.
And you're like insulting him several times and saying that you will judge him and that that you will stop him,
No, we never
and
said
that
we're
everything
going to.
he's doing is wrong as well.
Hey, we never said we are going to stop him. We only said that he's going to die when we pull the city out of hell.
Yeah, I definitely insulted him, even though we very matter of factly, but
I mean, we insulted his convictions and stuff, and his choices of life.
Yep.
And I guess I'd like to call back all my minions. I don't know where we are right now, technically.
So yeah,
I would say outside the chapel.
indeed. So I'm going to pull you in.
Yeah, I think Silence has a temper, and that temper just flared, and he's gonna try whatever is in his. Wherever.
Where are we?
Yeah, I think it makes sense for your characters to attack him at this point. Yeah,
Don't-
especially Sorry, what, son?
I mean, just don't move your characters. I'm moving stuff right now.
To be honest, Sarah doesn't give two shits about your craziness. She just wants to get out of here.
So remember you two Messelovs. Did you tell them to keep watch on the stairs? They're
Yeah,
supposed to like stop all the demons and stuff.
Yeah, I think that it makes sense for them to be watching the stairs, like in case anything got past us. I'd say the Minotaur, like some of the Minotaurs, after they were done carrying the corpses, they probably would go back to guard duty, and the same with the skeletons.
Okay,
And of
so
course, the ghast is downstairs.
Also, before the whole shitstorm goes down, like Tia, Lalu, and I don't know if haven't said anything about in this conversation, so maybe they want to add their 2 cents.
Yes. Or they don't want to say anything at all?
To be honest, I don't really know what to say.
Me neither.
Do you at least know what is going on?
Yes, I do.
Shit is going down.
write me a paragraph. What happened in the last 3 hours?
Look. I know
It's
that
only 2.5 hours, okay?
Oh,
Yes, I'm tired.
nice.
I'm dirty. I'm hungry. I want to.
Okay. So the Minotaurs are back on position. The Minotaurs who were in front of the chapel got killed, so 2 others are going back over there. You have like several zombies and skeletons nearby, like 8, like in the immediate vicinity. that you can call upon without, straining yourself.
Okay.
Are you just placing every enemy so you have the maximum advantage?
Did you forget the part where I said there are several dozen zombies and skeletons on this cemetery, walking around mindlessly?
Yeah.
Well,
Well.
what can I say?
Guess we have to rely then on Sia to kill him in one turn.
If this ends in a total party kill, I'm gonna be so sad.
I'm gonna be so angry.
I don't think.
This means if Sonola kills the party today, that means no cutouts for the rest of the week.
What do you mean I'm killing the party?
You are
obviously going to be
orchestrating
covered.
this. I'm punishing you in the worst possible way. You're going to sleep in the
you guys-
bathtub.
You're punishing yourself, right?
No, I'm punishing you.
You guys were about to walk away, so I suppose, yeah, Zenolar did orchestrate this a little bit.
I mean, I wanted to walk away for 20 minutes though, but he's not letting me.
Here's like a good spread of zombies and skeletons at this moment. The party says, we wait a minute. Okay, some skeletons move away. Now we attack.
Yes. No, we don't attack at all. We just walk away.
We are actually not attacking yet.
Okay.
Casting a spell.
Okay, so yeah, you both had initiative. Gideon was first, so
I don't
Gideon-
have initiative.
what do
I
you?
had a 2 on initiative, so yeah.
I couldn't select my token.
So Gideon, are you like waiting to see what he does?
No, I think if he's going to start casting a spell like out of the blue after a contentious discussion.
Mhm.
Oh well, I guess you guys are going first. I mean, he's going to start summoning. He's going to start by summoning his crew to him,
Okay.
including the ghast downstairs. I assume that's going to be like a full action, really.
You don't have a crew.
Yeah.
You just have
This entourage, do you mean?
Sorry,
This entourage.
Why does he
his
get a,
entourage. Yeah,
why does he get a fighting entourage and our entourage is totally
Yeah,
useless?
Yeah,
my posse.
I do want to say
Yeah.
that for everybody outside of Gideon and Silence, this counts like a surprise round. Like they're talking, and then like Silence starts like casting a spell, and Gideon's like, "Oh no, fuck! Oh no, you don't!" And then you're like, "Hey, what? We're fighting now? Like, what's happening?"
Can be surprised by someone who we are watching.
Also, Zonalar, can you place my dad like next to Thea at the wall? Because that's where I would probably leave him in this argument.
Maybe.
Are you sure you want to place him there? Right next to the Minotaur?
I don't, but that's how
Looks-
I imagine the
That
situation
looks
to be.
about right, I believe.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh wow, they have not a lot of hit points.
So I guess when Zonalar when Gideon summons all his monsters, he's going to say something like, "I won't let your celestial power infect me. Step away."
I'm fine with
Alright.
stepping away.
No, you must learn the truth of your ways.
Okay, raise your hands for everyone who was full of shit.
All the zombies raise their hands, but
Silence raises his hand.
People will raise his hand.
all right. Okay, the zombies will come like at the next turn. Silence. Your spell goes off.
Mm-hmm. And it's a charisma saving throw against my spell DC, which is, I believe, 13 only.
Why is your save so low?
Because I don't have a charisma that high.
Why you don't have charisma that high?
I have a song called Mortuary.
So I have to make a charisma saving throw.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Oh. Nope, you ain't getting through.
Yep.
You're not going. You're not getting through him, Silence. You speak the words. You cast a spell, and I believe it's obvious on the face itself of Gideon that he's no.
No bueno?
He doesn't like it.
He's no bueno?
No gusta.
Me gusta? No,
No.
gusta?
No goose.
I don't even know what
I
gusta
see his
is.
reaction to my spell, and I'm like,
Shit.
I believe we have to flee this place.
Well, I have wings, and what do you have?
I have luck.
No, you don't.
Baron, get under me! I need to get out of here!
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, I think. So here's what I want to know, Gideon. Do you wish to fight them now? Like, you don't know what the spell was, but he was trying to like alter your state of mind.
Do an Arcana check.
Yeah, I think it would feel like getting your senses stalled somehow. You know?
Yeah. Trying to think. I mean,
You roll me an Arcana check to identify the spell. I think that's that may be like the last saving grace here. You know, to give the players a bone.
Thanks.
A 13.
I rolled 13. Hold on.
I think for like a second level spell, 13 is enough. You identify the spell like by the words. It's being used by priests sometimes in the chapels when they're trying to calm the minds of like people that have like a traumatic experience, to make sure they don't wreak havoc with innocents nearby. It's a spell called Calm Emotions.
Call emotion.
You would dull my senses? That's not happening.
No, perfect.
And and I guess the monsters are being summoned. So
I will use a famous quote from Legacy of Kain series. Well, if you can't see reason,
Then I will have to flee.
no, the others need to flee. I'm taking down Gideon.
Okay, so I want to know, do you guys want to have combat? We can do combat if you want to have a chase scene and get the fuck out of here. Because I don't know quite yet if you are trying to flee or what.
Yeah, I think the others should decide.
You all guys can see this is escalating. Is the team like divided in action? Or you can give me like a small summary of what the plan is. If that's possible.
So I'll start just to get things rolling. Silent does not wish for a fight, but he will defend himself. He does not think that we can win this fight, and he also does not think that we should kill Gideon right now because he will be defending that bottle.
Yeah.
So if Gideon escalates to violence, Silence's plan is to gather everyone and flee the, make a fighting retreat from the cemetery.
yeah, I'm trying to think what precisely Gideon is thinking here. I mean, he's suspicious of you. I'm not sure if his suspicion is carried over to the point where he might think that you are acting in a demonic manner.
Well, it's a shame we are not playing Fate now.
I would say they're not demons. They're not.
Yeah, they're not
They're
demons.
not
They're not
fighting
demons.
for demons, but
Yeah,
their
yeah,
ac-
exactly.
Obviously, enemies of Zariel.
their actions might help the demons, and that's the point, right? Like hurting you or like just obstructing you is like an obstruction of justice, which means the
Right.
sentence to this is up to you basically.
Death. I mean, obstructing me, of course it means death.
So you have chosen.
You have chosen death.
Have fun dealing with fear.
Gideon, we have the moral high ground.
We don't have the actual high ground, yes. But we have the
Silence
moral.
jumps and loses both arms and a leg.
Who jumps?
I try spinning. That's a good trick.
I mean, based on his hit points, this is going to be very short.
Okay, now we are definitely in initiative now. Fia, it's your turn. You're like, what's happening?
Allowed to do the stab.
He's summoning like zombies and skeletons. What do you do?
I'm not surprised.
You can also talk real quick, like if you want to see if there is a plan.
Well, I don't know the action the priest's gonna do, so
Shoot him.
Well, you see him like I guess I don't know. His hands are glowing as they're flexed, and you can see like the skeletons around you are activating. They're suddenly like they were sort of just like bubbling around, laughing at Zonallar's jokes, but then now they're
okay. I'm flying 30 foot in the air, and then you're getting shot with silver arrows.
"30 feet. Nice. All right, silver arrows strike you, Gideon. Let's roll.
Okay. I think my AC is 13, so I think these both do damage.
Yeah. If only you were an alive monk who could use its wisdom to its armor class. No, wait. Oh, your armor class is 11. Oh shit.
Oh, it's 11. Okay, so it's not even 13.
Yeah, you're strength monk.
Why
right?
did you reroll a 1 with a 1?
Because unlucky.
It's a 10.
Well, you have the
and
lucky feature, so
Nice.
Yeah, I know. But I saved that.
for him hitting people.
Gideon, you take 22 damage. It's a
Is it-
silver arrow.
Yeah,
It
it's a
is silver
silver.
arrow, yes.
The silver arrow, nothing happens to you with silver arrow, so it's half the damage.
Is it magical?
No. So silver arrows, it will say on the damage resistances that silver arrows will hurt. You know, it would say that silver arrows bypass your damage resistance or silver weapons.
And of course, I'm resistant to piercing, so
Genau.
it's half that, right?
Yes. So
Okay.
11 instead of 22.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. There we go. Cyrillon, it's escalating quickly.
Yes.
Are you trying to calm him down or escalate further?
I mean, the third sentence I said to him is, "Oh, that guy is insane as fuck." So his insanity might as well just end here.
Crazy like a fox.
No, crazy like a fuck.
I guess I can stop the music mortuary and continue.
I don't hear any music anyway.
I mean, I'm
Are
playing.
you trying to turn it on?
Yes, it is on. So here you have a great sword. I guess it's a hit with a 21.
21 hits.
And I will add a divine smite to that. To the 9 slashing damage. I just removed the modifier because it confused you. Is he an undead or a fiend?
He is undead.
Nothing happened. Why did nothing happen?
What are you doing? What's the plan?
I'm gonna divine smite him, but oh, I have to select the caster now.
So Connor, are you taking damage and doing all of that for Gideon?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll keep track of the monsters.
I took four damage just now from the slash.
No, that's magical
Oh, no,
slashing damage.
Magical slashing?
Yeah.
She is using a spell called I don't know, like magic weapon.
Yes.
It enchants
Enchant
it enchants the weapon.
The spell is cast magic weapon.
So you take 9 damage and 7 damage, which means 16 altogether.
It's 9 slashing magic and 7 radiant. Do we have
Are
vulnerability?
you sure it's not? Isn't it 13?
What is...
No, because that's for the.
That's for the crit.
That's for the crit,
I don't have
which,
the crit.
which it was not a crit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, okay.
Do you see? It rolled a crit, but she doesn't have advantage. So it added the +5, but it would only count if she had advantage.
Crap, I just.
Oh, but I rolled 2 2s. I get to reroll both.
Man, this is so
right.
complicated. Jesus Christ.
We can actually probably change the macro for damage on these.
So it's a 6 added to.
So +4 to your original damage, which was 9, so it's 15 plus that 7 radiant.
Yeah.
No, it's
So
13. 9 plus
22.
4 is 13.
Yes. I don't know why I'm stupid.
So how much total?
20 total. Altogether, it's 20.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, is he vulnerable? Does he? You're undead. Do you have vulnerability or something?
Oh, okay. Look, this is even more complicated. It's 27 for you. The radiant damage does double the amount on you.
Ha!
Fair enough.
Fucking undead.
As the
I'm
divine
ready.
smite like sears you away. She is most definitely hindering you from doing your job.
Look,
And
I only wanted.
that's the tiefling, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I only wanted Connor to have more stuff to do this session.
Yeah, and now he's going to die.
Now I'm gonna die.
All of your minions act in this turn.
Wow. Shit.
Excellent.
Okay, that's unfair. Split them up, please.
I did. The Messelos and all like the undead minions.
Yeah, you did split them
And then-
up. You just put them all in a row.
When is the ghast moving also?
Oh, he's like downstairs, so I'm giving him like free combat
rounds?
rounds. You know.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
They're waiting. Like, what was your command exactly? Like, come to you, or
Now it's definitely going to be come to me, and if they're within range, it's going to be to hit this tiefling.
Hit this tiefling.
oh, the tiefling specifically.
Yeah, right now that's what he wants.
I
Remember-
mean, you're grossly mistaken because you're not. There's no tiefling here.
Remember when there was like this beautiful mirror here, window, that was unshattered? Bam!
Now it's shattered.
And now he
Why
gets
do you
hit
keep doing this to me?
because Sonalor is a dick.
He cannot gore the tiefling, so he will great axe your question for 22
What
slashing
the
damage.
Fuck. So what? Am I being great axed?
No, that's Zerolon. You're fine. He-
Oh, he has the reach. All right.
Oh, let me double check. Actually, this might be. No, he does not have reach. Wow, I'm surprised.
Yep, me too.
I'm not.
No, yeah. In this case, he will remove any obstacle to get to the tiefling. 22 damage on silence. I'm sorry.
Yep, I'm down to 4 hit points. No. Fuck.
Yeah, because
I mean,
Sonalor put every of the most OP enemies directly so close to us that they can attack us.
So let's have a
Remember.
skeleton stabbing Zerolon. 13.
No.
Okay, skeleton misses.
Does the other Minotaur attack Gideon because he can't get to the tiefling? Because of it?
No, he probably attacked you.
Fuck. I'm dead.
Or Rhea.
The undeads are moving. I mean, you're telling the undeads to come, not to run towards you. So they're like walking instead of
Hey.
like double
Wait a
sprinting.
second. They have the order to attack the tiefling, right?
Indeed.
I'm gonna fly 20 feet up.
Well, when it's your turn.
I'm gonna see you attack anything with that.
If only he could change the command. Nah, that's impossible.
Yeah, but he has to. He has to waste a turn to do that.
Let's see.
I think I can take an act. Like, am I allowed to take an attack action and then tell them
Not if you're commanding as
new
an action.
command?
Yeah.
But
I mean,
I'm
when
asking
it's
Zonalar.
when it's their turn, like they will enact the command you gave them. So I will ask you the command like when it's their turn. I mean, both work. Like I don't care. Like both works. It's the end result is the same. Yes.
Yes, we die.
I felt like the reason the first turn was an action is because like he's sort of like before they were inactive and
Yes.
now he's activated them.
Yeah. You
So
need
that's-
to activate them. So
Yeah.
I'm not counting the Minotaurs on the other side of the chapel because they're like more or less out of range.
Okay.
I mean-
so we have a chapel full of triggered undead.
Yes.
Okay.
You
They
triggered
are
a
how
lot.
triggered.
You triggered them all.
No, Gideon.
Also, what about the mist? I'm curious.
There's no miss.
The mist happens when they are pushed inside of the mist, like inside the hole.
I thought this was inside here. Okay.
Let me actually.
Why are we even outside of the chapel?
You're right. I might have.
Because we were moving outside.
I thought it was the whole area, sort of.
Why are we outside of this side when we would move outside of the other side?
You know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because
That's
otherwise
where
a
Zolar
dick.
put you guys.
Yeah, because he's
Yeah.
a because he's a
You
dick.
should have said
You-
something before.
Too late to change this, I guess. But
Why were we talking here, not here, before we provoke him to
I mean,
kill?
is there a door
For him
on
to
this
kill
side?
us.
It's like, is this here?
This is a
door?
window. It's a broken, shattered window.
Yeah, why would we leave through a window? That's unfriend. That's not friendly.
Why the Minotaur would leap through the window?
No, why would we?
No, you
leave?
don't. No, you were walking around.
Why would we walk that way when we move that way?
Gideon was like creating new skeletons, you know?
oh, that's right. That's right. And we followed him to talk to him. So
Yeah.
that checks out.
Yeah, you guys came to me. Like I was busy doing my shit. and-
Yeah, like he's not taking a break. Like,
I'm confused at what happened because apparently someone is not very clear about what who is doing.
I thought it was very obvious. So yeah, you're creating undead in this 30-foot deep pit. The mist is formed by necromantic energy. Okay, yeah. I mean, people can find out like what's happening here, but the mist is only for people that enter inside. And then it does stuff. So you would know the mist hurts them if you push them inside. Yep. No, that's it. That's the thing.
We
So-
just have to.
so it's-
we
so it's
just have
inside-
to smite
inside the hole,
Gideon in
like,
one turn.
Inside the hole, not outside. I'm sorry,
What
Unicorn.
about this Minotaur here?
This Minotaur can't act because he can't reach me.
Oh right, I forgot about him. Yeah, he can move into your field and attack, and then move back again.
Oh, if he moves, he leaves my range, so I get attack of opportunity.
Yes, a 12.
That misses.
You're lucky, and he moves back again.
Yeah, and he gets hit.
Cyrillon, you can roll. Do you have a reaction?
Yes.
Don't you have a reach on your greatsword?
Oh man, that would be such a scummy move. Well, technically, you can't attack him because he's not out of your reach.
I actually don't have that written down, so I have to look it up.
Yeah, check it out.
Great sword, slashing, heavy, two-handed, no reach.
Ah, no reach. Okay.
There you go. Roll the attack. Click attack button.
Where?
So Gideon, it's visible to you that to everybody here. Those two minotaurs are the two damaged ones.
I
They still
suppose
needed
the
a
20
break
hits.
for you to fix them, you know.
Does the
What
20
was that,
hit?
Zolar?
They still needed a break for you to fix them. 19 hits the minotaur.
So that's 10 magical slashing.
Okay, minotaur is still standing. Now I move the Masselovs. Are
Now you
you?
skipped Gideon's turn.
Yes, he skipped Gideon.
Gideon, you come first.
Yes. Okay.
Now it's your turn. I'm sorry. I almost let
Nine.
your minions come before you. But we all know who's boss.
I am gonna take some HP. Oh, whoops! Why didn't it do that?
Can you regenerate when you got hit by a
Yeah, yeah, he can just regenerate whenever.
Even when he gets damaged by vulnerability stuff?
It doesn't say anything about that. So
He's
I
not a troll.
There you
Well-
go. So, if he takes radiant damage, this trait doesn't function at the start of his next turn.
Oh,
Yes.
oh.
Ah, see? Fuck.
Oh,
Okay,
he
not
is a
bad.
troll.
My bad.
You don't
yeah.
you don't get to take 10.
You're trying to regenerate, but the radiant holy smite out from the paladin, who has like judged you unworthy, is like making your flesh sizzle and burn.
Yeah, I feel like the wound that is there has like it's got like this kind of bright like singed light, like as if it was the embers from a piece of timber. you
Oh
know?
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and it's just like it's like flaking off.
Oh yeah, no, your skin is sloping the fuck out of your body.
What?
So,
Are you surprised? Is Gideon looking surprised?
I think no. This is holy energy. He's familiar and he believes that
Oh yeah,
celestial.
the gods are turning against you. That's for sure.
Yes.
Well, the gods were always against me.
Actually, they're
They're
very
just also
intelligent.
useless.
Indeed. She's a paladin, so it's her own power, not the god's power, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, it's,
Uh,
in her special case, it's actually her own power. Because she's not.
Okay, let's stop interrupting Connor. I'm sorry.
Yes,
no problem.
It's your turn.
yes, go die.
What do you do?
I
would-
think I'm going to withering gaze this this person.
What person?
The fiend. Sorry, not the fiend. Yeah, the fiend.
Yeah, indeed, the fiend. It's a difficult choice. Both Silence and Ceralon have betrayed you. They betrayed you. They betrayed the cause. They betrayed Zariel.
So you need to take a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Ceralon?
DC 15, can't say.
Yeah.
That's a 19.
So you take half that, and it's necrotic damage. So I don't know if you have resistance.
I have resistance to all spell damage.
This is not a
It's not
spell.
a spell.
Is it a spell or a magic ability?
No,
No, it's an ability.
Yeah, is this a spell or a magic-like ability?
a magic-like ability.
Yeah. The aura says spell damage. It's not like for Ember where she just takes.
Post the thing from your character sheet, so that we can read it. I can read it real quick. Ancient magic lies so have. You and friendly creatures have resistance
From
to damage
spells.
from spells. No.
So 11 damage.
That's awesome. I like that aura.
Yeah, it's especially effective when you're an Aasimar paladin with angelic protection, because then you have advantage against all spells and magic and resistance to all spell damage.
Yeah, you can
Right.
click the other button then.
How much damage do I take now? 11.
You're taking 11 damage. Necrotic damage.
I'm down to 5/8 of my HP.
Yeah, you're fine. Do you wish to move, or are you shouting out a command for your minions?
Yeah, I'm gonna say attack. Something like
Kill
attack
the child.
attack this party. Just attack everyone that's near.
Slay them?
Yeah, slay them all. Something like that.
Fantastic.
Yeah, sorry.
Your Mesalofs are the turn. They hear your call.
Oh no.
Well, this one can only hit one person.
No, that's stupid. It can't. He's behind the wall.
Well, Fezar gets the order to get Gnarl up
Let's see.
so he can rain fire from above.
Let's see. You know, he is behind the wall.
So
And unconscious.
at least he gets like a plus.
So what he does instead is use a spell.
You are going to kill my father. For role-playing my character.
Well, the bad news is your father's outside of the range of my aura.
I mean, maybe you shouldn't have engaged in combat with somebody while your father is lying dead next to you.
He's not dead.
Shouldn't.
I would like to know who of you is using an obvious magical effect right now, like a spell, or having a spell.
Ceralon?
Okay.
I think Silence just cast a spell before and he's readying another one.
Okay, but the spell fizzled off, right?
Yep.
Okay, there are no buffs online right now.
Actually, fizzled off. It's actually active in like 20 feet radius, I think. But the way I used it, I don't think it will help here.
Okay, so the Mesaloth is using a magical ability as it points its trident at the tiefling. And there's like a black orb forming at the tips of the trident and then disappearing. Zerolon, your blue shimmer on your weapon disappears.
Just like that?
Yes.
That's bullshit.
Is it what level is your spell?
It's a second. Yeah, it's a second level spell.
It's gone. You have the weapon, you don't have the spell.
Well, that just means more smiting on Gideon.
Alright, and I believe... I'm looking up what another spell does real quick. That's the wrong button.
I'm sorry, party, for getting you killed like this.
Do something.
You specifically say to slay them all, right? Like slay them? Like
Yep.
Destroy, like wreck
Destroy
the shit out of them?
Definitely lethal damage. But I don't know if that. Yeah. I
How
don't know if
big
it
is a
includes the dead
20-foot
body.
radius? It's really big. How can I not hit everybody? I can't. I pretty much hitting everybody.
Go ahead. It's the situation calls for it. It does then.
So
do it.
it's a spell. It's a 5th level spell that they can use, and you triggered a fuck ton of enemies. They do not wish to hurt the master. That I'm for sure of that. But it still means that I hit everybody, like of you guys.
How about you stop using massively OP bullshit?
Well, it would also hit himself. So okay, look, this is what's happening.
That doesn't help
The
any of the
Mesolov
retainers.
also points its trident. It points at Baren. And what you see is a sphere of fog that spreads around corners. And as you guys are all inside, you take poison damage.
No resistance check.
As I cast Cloud Kill.
Oh man.
Oh
this,
shit!
this shit's fucking deadly. This is what killed us in on the hilltop.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, remember? With this is what AP used in the hallway.
Oh
Yep.
damn!
I'm happy that I'm going to share one thing with you. I have 4 HP.
I'm just gonna say I'm 30 feet in the air.
30 feet in the air. It's 20-foot
Oh.
radius.
I'm
So
also outside of it.
yeah, you are outside of it. Both ways. Which means all of the people inside the pink bubble, when it's your turn, you're going to take a fuck ton of damage.
So all the retainers are dead.
Oh man, your Griffin,
Possibly.
your Griffin should really like get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I ordered them like get Gnarl and get out
When?
at the end of my turn.
At the end of your turn?
Yeah, but no one listens to me.
No, they don't.
I heard something like that.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah,
I thought it
you're
was
the
no.
listen. You're sitting right next to me, and you didn't.
I am having to stop punching me.
No, you're
So
aggravated.
you're telling me
aggravated.
you wanted to get your retainers out of here, right?
Yes, because I don't want to get them hit by stupid zombie faces.
So yeah, the hippogriff is like moving, flying up in the air,
Yeah, with the
looking
glow.
down. I think the griffin is still over here, but like up in the air, like on the roof itself. And the gnoll. Well, would the gnoll really listen to you? Sure.
We established last time that he will listen to me because he doesn't want to die.
Great.
Also, I taught a griffin to pick him up.
Look, you cannot give so many commands at the same time.
Pick him up and get out. That's not much.
He can get picked up next time. Rare Mantlemorn is not getting cloud killed.
Yeah. Bollocks.
I need to see. Okay, when it's your guys' turn, we will do Constitution saving throws and roll for damage.
Well, I think Rhea is a bit baffled by what transpired here. But she will X a fool.
I mean, silence automatically goes down practically because even if he succeeds, he takes too much damage.
Yeah.
Rhea notices this is a bad choo-choo spell for sure. The Minotaur looks weak.
Yeah, she will. The Minotaur looks like a threat that can be removed, so she will one-handed axe him. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. That's an X.
That's a critical fail.
Oh. Oh.
It's a magic
That's a
X,
fail.
so it can't break.
What is
Yep.
happening here is she swings the axe, the Minotaur, like she goes for the head, but instead you catch the horn, and it rears back in pain, pulling the axe off of her hands and flinging back. The axe is now inside the pit.
What?
Wow.
No, that's bullshit.
That's awesome.
Stop punching
If
me!
you take the magic weapon away in that bullshit manner, I'm gonna go away and quit this game.
I mean, fine.
Rhea keeps her wits about her, not knowing anything about the magical stupid fog in the pit.
No, he's just purposely fucking us over. right
It's a
now.
necrotic.
And-
It's a necrotic fog. It looks like purplish and
Well,
evil.
but she needs her axe to fight,
She needs
Yeah.
her axe. Yes.
so she will face step as a bonus action, following the axe.
All right.
I'm just gonna say the best time we had to kill Gideon was when we were down there.
Yes, I know.
Yes.
And pick up the axe, and that's the end.
And
of
right
the-
now, Zonan is doing everything
she can-
he can do to
But
fuck
she
us
can
over.
still move, so she's going to move away from the pit as well.
All right. She does go inside. So climbing the sides of the pit without equipment requires
Oh,
DC
I would
10
say she
strength,
jumps in and face steps out.
I need a strength athletics check here for her to climb out again.
Okay. Let's
Just
go.
do different. Just jump into the pit and then face step outside.
No, she tries to climb outside, but she's like, yeah, I think she's like slipping, right? And falling back onto corpses that like slowly start to move again. The necrotic mist is taking its toll on her as Rhea takes 5 necrotic damage,
Oops.
slowly draining her from
Why
of
did
her
you use a
life
face
force.
step to get outside?
I'm sorry? What was the
Because
question?
I had no way to get in there.
You can just jump down.
I was fucking. What's.
So there was a skeleton minotaur and
20
the
feet
skeleton
away,
blocking.
yeah.
Like you cannot walk through enemies.
How deep is this pit?
The pit
look it up.
is 30 foot deep.
Yeah, because
Oh.
you can only face step onto areas you can see. So she can't see. She can't face step onto the bottom of the pit anyway.
Well, how about we just leave it as it is? She's in enough
Pain.
shit right now.
Yeah, how about like I mean I'm asking you, like she would teleport over here and then slide into the pit to
Yeah,
pick up the
exactly,
weapon.
Something like that. Yeah.
And so like it's like not a dark pit, it's a crate. So you're at this moment you're like 15 feet on the edge. And you need to climb out again.
Understood.
I'm sorry, Rhea. I'm sorry for getting fucked for your companion's actions. Ipo.
I already feel getting fucked by the GM right now.
Why are you blaming me?
Because you're placing every enemy directly around us.
I'm not arguing with you.
I'm not arguing with you either, I'm just accusing you.
Unicorn,
That's-
can
that-
you
that-
please stop?
That's what Gideon said to do though. Like he said, everyone come. We're duking it out down here. So it makes sense.
Ipo, how do you wish to survive this? Also, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh yes, okay.
You get a +4 to that.
You get a +4, which is a 12, which is oh man. Let me check what that means.
He takes half damage anyway.
I'm trying to look for the DC that those creatures give you guys.
What's the spell?
It's a DC 11. So the 8 + 4 is a 12, which is a success.
Nice.
Which means you take half of 48 damage, 58 damage. You take 13 poison damage.
No, he takes half of the half.
Why?
Because he's inside the aura of warding.
What does it do?
It gives resistance to all spell damage. This is a spell.
You give resistance to all spell damage and you give +4 to all constitutions.
Yes, that's
Yep.
2 different auras.
Yep,
Here,
she does.
here, let me
That's
pause
sweet.
it.
Ipo,
So, good.
so the presence of Cirillon itself is protecting you from the poison. As you see, like a golden sheen covering you,
Silver.
protecting you from like being poisoned to death. You take what's the half of 13? You
7.
take it's 6. You take 6 poison damage instead of 27.
Nice. I feel immortal.
Not, I would go that far.
I will.
It's great. Thank you for this role-playing moment.
I really have the feeling that I need to destroy
Do you
Gideon.
wish to use your new pickaxe or just Eldritch Blast away? There is a like a conspicuous pit.
No, don't blast him inside there. We can't reach him there.
Nah. I will Eldritch Blast him to the hole.
Blast a zombie in
Yes.
there.
A skeleton?
Yes.
Nice.
I mean, you can't choose to blast without
So-
pushing, right?
I have advantage for the first Eldritch Blast.
But you also have disadvantage.
Yes, also disadvantage because you're right
Oh,
next
so
to him.
it's normal roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
I'm sorry.
First
What?
is 9 and second is. Oh, so I have.
Why is it disadvantage? I'm confused.
So
Yeah.
he has advantage from back tactics, but he has disadvantage because he is in melee range and doing a ranged spell.
Ah, yes, that's correct. Thank you.
We've been in this situation before, so that's how I remember.
A 9
Yeah.
is a miss,
Yeah.
We have been in this situation several
But
times.
why?
but a 22 hits.
No, if the first one is missed,
Yes.
then he cannot be pushed. So the second one is supposed to be with disadvantage.
Yep. So we need to roll again.
No,
Wait, why
no,
is it the second one
no,
with
it's-
disadvantage?
Because he's not pushed away, so I
It
have
doesn't matter.
disadvantage.
Yeah, but you have
for-
back tactics. Back tactics work on both.
You
shots.
don't have disadvantage on
Oh.
anything. You roll normally. The,
Okay,
20,
so it is hit. Okay,
the 22
22.
counts.
yeah, okay.
And now he's
That's right.
pushed.
So, I mean that's like the corner. Let me roll like a dex check if he falls over.
Also, you should step out of the cloud.
Da-da-da-da.
Step out, Ipo!
I rolled a 17. The skeleton stops just barely at the edge of the pit, cackling its like bone jaw at you.
Okay, I don't like this. I don't feel that immortal anymore.
Do you wish to move out of the cloud kill?
Yes.
You know, right now my only hope is
Oh,
killing
That's a wall.
is
Okay.
killing Gideon.
You walk, you get out of the mist and slap your head against the wall, and then move to the side.
Now, technically, I'm very small, so I'm probably fit, but nah. Okay,
Yeah,
this place is fine.
I mean you like boop your nose against the wall. It's not like face back, okay?
Nice.
Talahalnan, Kalahasu.
I'm rolling Constitution.
Yes, perfect. You do not get the +4, sadly.
No.
Oh,
And I roll like crap.
Talahalnan, the cloud itself is trying to kill you, giving in its apt name that you know as Cloud Kill, as you take 24 poison damage.
Ouch.
This is bad news. It's not just bad news for you, but maybe for your
No, those are immune.
Automatons?
Those are immune to poison damage, so they don't care.
Fantastic. Yeah, you are reassured by the knowledge that the Cloud Kill is useless against your minions.
Yes.
And then you cough up blood.
Yes. It's not very good. Okay then. Wow.
I hate you.
Ah,
I hate you.
silence is almost done. Okay. So, let's do this. First, he will order the cat cannon to shoot at Gideon.
Let me look up real quick if you still have vision inside the Cloud Kill. Its area is heavily obscured. Oh man, what does this mean in
He will
D&D?
move out of it anyway. So he moves here.
It counts as
Yeah.
cover, which you can ignore anyway.
He moves here and then he shoots.
Okay. Yeah.
Fine. Oh, the cat cannon shoots. 22.
All right.
Yes, that hits.
Who does this shoot?
Gideon.
Gideon.
Do you push him or do you choose to not push him?
Yeah, well, given where I am though, he will be pushed towards the Minotaur. But yeah, if I can, I will definitely push him. It's 7 force damage. Not sure if he's resistant to force as well.
No, I don't think so.
It's
Gideon,
actually
I'm going to push you into the Cloud Kill, okay?
Okay.
Isn't he immune to that shit anyway?
Yeah, I think so.
But- Yeah, you're
But-
fine because you're immune to poison, but you know.
He's immune to the poison, but it will still obscure his view.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's fucking.
Now you're
over
heavily
again.
obscured and gain cover when people attack you.
No, he should be actually pushed to the left of him, given the position where I am. You know.
Are you
I'm-
saying
I'm-
this right now because he gains cover otherwise, right after I mentioned that part? I'm just feeling like we are using the rules when they benefit us here.
Yeah, you're doing that a lot.
Yeah, you are doing.
You're doing that all the time.
But I was already saying that he will be pushed under the Minotaur because the angle where I was shooting from. I was saying that from the start.
I mean, technically, he would be like between those two spots, like in the
Yeah.
middle, right? So
Yeah.
I mean, you can summarize it as either here or here. You know.
Pick the spot, Tal.
Yeah, no, the on the left. Then yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it like this.
this one probably makes. Okay, and Bubba will be ordered to fly to silence, which he will do. He will fly to silence.
Hot, hot.
He will sit on Silence's shoulder, and then his eyes will start to show like blue, and you can see some blue energy pulsing through him. Stal actually casts a spell through him, which is a thing he can do. Because he can be used, that's his main purpose, he can be used to deliver touch spells. So that's how I'm using him right now, to deliver the heal.
I'm gonna deliver touch spell onto Sonolas the shoulder.
Yeah.
No.
and, how do I do cure spell, cure wounds on the level? What was the? No, that's
You
not
gather his soul?
That's not,
That also works.
that's ritual. I cannot do that anyway. Try to figure out how I will do the higher level of the cure wounds.
Silence. What's your replacement character for Silence? Wushik.
It's his father, right?
I either choose between Rhea or we shoehorn in.
Spellcasting modifier.
What's his face? The Tiefling.
I mean, the Cloud Kill
Serum.
moves next turn.
Siren, right?
So,
So that's A.
in which direction will the Cloud Kill move? It moves towards the deepest ingress.
8.
That's his place. It's floor level.
What a crappy roll. Holy crap.
Yeah, but it always moves 10 feet.
Oh no!
But do I get 12?
Yeah, you should get 12 HP at least. But
I should be able to survive one round.
So, before you do this, how do you get to a +8?
Yep. How do you get to a +8?
Because
What's your
spellcasting
spellcasting
ability, spellcasting ability modifier means like the bonus of your attribute.
No,
No,
And
it's a
it-
proficiency score.
that's proficiency score, yeah. 5 plus 8.
Is it?
5 plus 3, I mean.
I literally talked about this yesterday with the other group,
Yep.
where we summarized that it's your spellcasting ability modifier, not your proficiency bonus.
Not okay, then
So-
you will.
I don't know. So take the +8. I'm looking up online, and we will find out after the fight.
I assume the proficiency bonus is there because
It's there for ranged spell attacks. That's where it is.
Do you guys make your characters on Roll20 or D&D Beyond?
No.
No.
Now we are using Roll20, which I have all the books for.
Okay. Well, because you can make your characters there, and at least you'd like know, like what your
Exactly, right? Yeah.
you'd know what your thing was.
You can also read the rules properly, and then you
I mean,
also
you could do that, but I mean, who got time for that?
But I mean, I'm going to take the 12 right now and not argue further here because I think I've been the devil's advocate for long enough.
Or whatever else. Can I use my inspiration to reroll the 1?
Not really, but sure.
That's maybe my mistake. I thought that you can use inspiration to redo a roll.
Redo your attack roll or your skill check
Very
to have advantage, but not to reroll your damage or healing.
Okay, no, I don't. Sorry, Silence. I tried.
Proficiency is only added to hitting with spells.
Okay, so
So-
it's 9. It's 9 because I rolled absolute crap. Sorry.
Stop doing it.
Silence. The good news, the protection of your friend's paladinic power is helping you a lot with the poison damage here. The bad news is Constitution saving throw.
In which
It's
my
not my
paladin.
forte. Yes, that's the bad news.
I mean, 5d8 is the bad news.
Shit.
I rolled 2 8s!
Is it his turn now?
Yes, it's
Yes.
just,
Yes.
I'm not
Okay.
in the turn order because Zonalar still didn't add me.
No, you
Oh,
are.
I see. Oh, I don't
I-
see you. I don't see
Yeah,
you.
yeah, I don't see myself.
I see you.
I don't see
Okay.
him.
Well, he has
Well-
plus 4 to that.
It's still enough.
Unicorn can see you on my screen.
Yes, I
Yeah,
can
plus
see him
4
on your.
is 9. I failed my Constitution save. Your heal has been in vain. Good
So
sir.
you take half of 27, which is 13.
No, I don't.
No, he takes half. 'cause
So,
of the,
okay,
aura.
Cyrillon has
yeah,
the aura
I take
that
that,
halves
yeah.
the damage.
If you had succeeded, you would take a quarter.
Yep,
Right.
shit. So I take 13?
Yes.
So that heal was wasted, you are 0.
Which means you are still alive and not dead on the floor,
Yep.
dying.
Yeah, otherwise you would have been dead.
In poisonous mist, like each round.
So first things first.
So,
So,
I posted the text that says, a heavily obscured area doesn't blind you, but you are effectively blinded when you try to see something obscured by it. A creature effectively suffers from the blinded condition. So seeing something is very hard, but you can try to move out of it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. And I want to move through Cyrillan's space. And giving one attack of opportunity to the Minotaur that's right behind me.
Which is going
I
to
thought
down
I thought you were down.
No, I'm not. I've got 3 HP
Oh, okay.
because of the heal. I
Yeah.
forgot that it still gets halved.
The Minotaur is also effectively blinded, so he will roll with disadvantage.
Oh, interesting.
A 10.
10 does not hit me.
He whiffs the attack and doesn't slay you instantly.
I think he has too much AP. to
Oh,
move
there are
through.
2 Minotaurs. I'm sorry.
I moved through Cyril. Oh yeah, they actually the other one has yep.
Do you
Yeah,
wish
they
to?
get-
Does this change your actions or?
No, it does not. I want to move out of that fucking cloud.
So you are obscured, so it counts as being blinded, basically. So he
Yeah,
has
but I have
he still has disadvantage to attack you inside the cloud kill.
Yep.
16.
Also,
Does not hit.
I'm moving Bubo because he's still sitting on his shoulder.
Yeah, sounds good.
I will use the bow. So I can still smite if I cast a spell, right? Because that's an ability, not a spell.
Yes.
So I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on me. I'm going fucking mechanical right now. I don't want to die. Spells.
Just
I
keep
take
yourself
one
alive.
slot.
We don't
On
want to lose
popular
this.
demand, here is the Necrotic Mist.
Thank you.
We don't want that.
And I move towards Gideon. And I will say, I am very sorry to do this, Gideon. And I will go to hit him in the face with my mace.
I'm going to choke him out in 1d4 rounds.
No.
He's
No
undead.
choking out here. You know how my oath of redemption works. Some creatures are beyond redemption.
Ah,
This
yes.
one has clearly shown that.
The Oath of Endosteel.
What?
So that's
Stop
8
punching me.
bludgeoning.
I'm not
That's
punching
8
you, I'm
bludgeoning
slapping you.
Magical,
Stop.
No.
and
you
I am
deserve it.
using
You make me
a smite on that
Of course.
divine smite.
We'll
And
see it.
you are undead.
Oh yes.
And I am using a 2nd level spell slot for it because I don't have any more.
Good.
So this is actually going to be 4d8 radiant damage.
We're going to smite your butt so hard. Connor.
That's
So that's
Nice roll.
21 radiant damage.
so you take a 42 damage and 8, so 50 damage altogether in
shit,
one
I was
strike.
That's the wrong character.
I was already doing the math. Let me roll back my math.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I forgot he takes double from that even. Oh shit.
You just did like 88 damage on him. Like even more, 98.
Damn, that
Alright.
was good on sound.
I have a question. If I use Divine Smite with a Greatsword, does the re-rolling of dice apply to the smite too?
What's the total now?
I need to check. 50 damage altogether.
Nice.
5-0.
That's awesome.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
you feel the pain. He is like nuking you.
Yeah.
Are you still standing?
Yes. I'm probably sure he's this.
I am still standing. Yes. But that
Then-
definitely hurt the fuck out of me.
Then you are getting another mace in the face.
Okay.
And another
I-
smite in the front.
You have realized his
I
special
don't have-
weakness.
Oh shit, I'm rolling the wrong weapon again. Doesn't matter, I rolled a 1.
No, you're dropping your your mace into the mist.
Also, I'm out of spell slots, guys.
So,
This was my one shining moment.
so you're attacking with the battle axe.
which is
man.
already in the mist.
No, I'm not. I was attacking.
I'm
with the
sorry.
mace.
Yeah, the Hellrider
I
mace.
clicked the wrong button again. I
Gideon,
don't know why.
as an undead monk, I would like to presume that you relinquished this weapon from him. And now you're holding the Hellrider mace.
Really? Why?
And it's
Oh,
burning
oh,
it
from the okay.
From the
yeah.
natural one.
Okay.
because
as
he
you-
wants to fuck us over. Because usually
As
that
you
means
disarm
nothing.
him.
Sweet. So I guess.
You have a 1d6 mace that does +1 to attack and damage.
Connor, the usual effect of a natural one is the weapon would be damaged, but magic weapons can't be damaged, so nothing happens. But now he's giving our weapons away.
Don't worry, I still can bite him.
Yeah, you can like slap him with the Mind's Might, right? In the face.
I don't have any more spell slots, so I can't.
Oh shit!
I don't know what you're doing there, Connor, but you're breaking roll 20.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm clicking on the mace because I'm trying to understand what it is.
Yeah, but it doesn't work for you because it's not a
So
Yeah, it
it's
doesn't work
the
for me.
mace is a 1d6 weapon.
It's a 1d6 plus 1, normal magical plus 1.
Okay.
It just has a fancy name.
Yes.
It is a simple weapon, so you most likely know how to use it. You can, with simple weapons, you most likely have proficiency bonus.
Yep,
Sweet.
monks will have that.
Silence, this ends your turn. As you slap the shit out of him, and your second
Yeah.
attack, it takes him back so hard that Gideon turns on serious mode and disarms you. Like, jabbing you in the ribs, like getting close, past your arm, your striking arm, and pulling off the weapon from you, pushing you back.
There's some Matrix shit going on here.
But
Uh,
he's
what?
on. He probably does less damage with the mace than he would do with his hands.
Silence looks surprised, tired, and hurt.
The monk weapon damage applies also to simple weapons monks can use.
He's starting to make his, his,
Do you
final
do you
thoughts.
wish to argue with him? I don't know.
I've argued with the mace.
It's a new turn, so I guess
Just argue with arrows, so that
I'm going to say, this Spectre didn't act,
Well, you said he needs
so
3 turns.
I should act with the Spectre by now.
Didn't you say he needs 3 turns?
The Spectre, no, that's the
a different
ghast.
one.
Oh,
The gas is
gas.
coming.
which ghast?
Oh, the one that just got resummoned from the pit.
Yep, and
Uh,
sent downstairs and then back.
So Fea, before it's your turn, you have a Spectre floating up at you with a 50-foot flight. Oh wait, it's a hover ability. It
can
cannot
fly.
reach you. It needs to be on floor level.
It can
Go
only
away.
reach.
Ah! Well, it has a mission, and the mission is to attack Cyrillon. So it attacks blinded with disadvantage. Cyrillon, a 9.
Doesn't miss.
You feel like a purple presence trying to grasp you from behind.
Feel a purple presence.
Feels like mother's cold touch.
No, it's actually magenta because she can't see it.
Oh my god! That's an
That's
AP Gaming Reel joke.
Yeah, that was an AP throwback.
And for Cyrillon, it feels like mother's cold touch.
You get a shudder down your spine.
Well,
Fea, it's your turn.
I'm standing in a cloud full of death.
I shoot a crazy monk.
Oh yeah, he crazy.
He crazy.
He crazy.
He crazy, bitch.
Another 2 silver arrows.
Yeah. I
It's
will.
not like they do anything. Why are you using them?
Yeah, they don't do anything.
That's gay that they're not doing anything. Okay, normal arrows.
No, unbreakable arrows.
Well, that's her normal.
I feel like Silence is parading Fea on what arrows to use. No, not those ones. Pick the unbreakable ones. You're wasting them. While he's dying, taking his mace taken away. 23 and 22, both success. 9 damage and 12 damage. Oh wait. Oh, okay.
Dude,
9 and 14, right?
No.
So he rerolls 1s and 2s, which means I'm mathing here. 11 and 12. So 11 becomes 5.
So first put it together and then.
11.
No, you
No,
have
it
when
changes
you
to
have
the
you
four.
round down. So you
Oh
know.
right, yeah. I'm sorry. That would actually give him damage. Yeah.
So you take 5 damage and 6 damage, which is 11 damage altogether.
Sweet.
Wait, doesn't math actually work differently? Wait, let me check.
Yeah.
If he gets an even number with, if you count it
23.
together, then it
It-
would be halved differently.
It would come to the same result though.
If
In
both
this case,
if both
maybe.
are odd numbers, then it becomes even.
Yep. I'm so stupid.
No, we are all stupid.
Fea, do you wish to do something like a bonus action, or is this your or fly up even more just to be sure?
Just to attract all the flying enemies, the flying zombies.
I'm gonna 5-foot step here.
5 foot. All right, sure.
It's
Uh,
a
5
wrong
foot fly here.
All right.
fly.
And
One,
that's my turn down.
one wing flap.
Cyrillon. Poisonous gas.
What's my what?
Poisonous gas everywhere. It's like bad shit.
So yeah, fuck my ass.
Oh, I totally forgot about Barin as well.
Baron doesn't
All right.
Doesn't he get to act on my turn, or are we going to put him into initiative?
Actually, yeah, Cyrillon, let's wait real quick. Baron is on your turn, so roll for Baron's constitution.
But then I also expect him to do shit, though.
The thing is, he's with you, right?
So that's a
That's
4.
10
No, that's a-
plus
Plus 4.
4, 14.
He succeeds.
So he takes quarter.
She takes a quarter of what he rolls.
He takes 7 poison damage.
Yep. Okay.
And then he runs away.
And then-
Baron is confused. He's like, wait, he's a friend, right? And then you're like summoning spells upon him. He's like, nope, that's like a bad guy. I need to like destroy all of them.
Get out of the cloud, Baron.
So, what do you feel like Baron is doing?
I think Barin goes into rage mode. Also, I can't edit his hit points.
Okay, I will do the thing. Edit hit points real quick.
Like, let me see his intelligence. His intelligence
It's a 4.
is 4. That's -3. I'm just debating whether he would move out of the Cloud Kill first as a priority of self-preservation.
I think he needs to make a way out, which means killing the fucking Minotaur here, over here.
Yep, that also seems right to me.
So let me give him 7 damage. Oh, he's fine. He has more hit points than you, so
Yep, yeah, several more.
He has more hit points than everyone.
bite and tail. Oh okay, the Minotaur is 12 AC. Oh wait, it's with disadvantage in the cloud kill.
Yep. Well, that doesn't matter. You
Okay.
rolled the first one was-
Bite miss, tail hits, which does 8 bludgeoning damage.
which gets increased to 16, if I'm not wrong.
Depends.
Because-
Normal skeletons, yes. Minotaur skeletons, let me check.
We did it last time.
You are
Bludgeoning
correct.
was double.
Damage vulnerability. He takes 16 damage. He had 15 hit points. As Baron
Baron
smashes
rocks.
the Minotaur with its tail. Bone pieces splattering everywhere. You guys like outside, Thea, you see like a splattering of bones flying up. Like reaching your feet before falling off again to the floor.
And impaling, Silence is dead.
And then he moves it out.
Cha 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 cha. I feel like he goes over here.
Yeah, so does that give the fucking what's his face an attack of opportunity?
I'm gonna say like the cloud kill is making it too difficult to attack.
Okay.
Like he's like basically charging through the Minotaur.
Yep. Maybe
Bursting
at least Baron survives this. It would be good.
Yeah, he will carry your corpse and eat it. Eat the eyes.
He would be an awesome skeletal war drake.
Cyrillon will take good care of him. If
Gideon, do you want a new mount?
no, the Cyrillon just collects people and animals.
Gideon, how do you feel about dragons, skeletal dragons to serve you?
They are tools.
Connor?
Gideon.
Sorry? What? I was zoning out for a second. My bad.
Yeah. How do you feel about skeletal war drakes, you know, as new mounts?
Very useful. But not as useful as you would think because they can't really go down into the crypt as easily. But they're good for defense, like for, say, prowling adventuring parties that come along and try and fuck up your day.
They don't knock, they don't call out for anyone. They don't even drink tea with you. Sacrilege.
They just smell.
Cyrillon, we rolled, right? You took...
No,
No? Okay, roll con.
I didn't roll anything because you said don't roll anything.
Ah, yes, that would make sense. That would be like a thing that I would say.
Yeah, that's a 28.
Okay, you take a quarter. You take 2 poison damage. Wow.
I laugh at your poison, Gideon. Your cheap tricks will not work on me.
So, what's your goal? Slay the Spectre, slay Gideon, slay a hurt Minotaur.
My current.
You're effectively blinded. You're like trying to reach for stuff.
I'm gonna bump into Silence and then I'm gonna jump over Silence. The Spectre gets an attack of opportunity with disadvantage.
Spectre is gonna do what Spectre does best.
Nothing.
That's a 22 hit.
Yes.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Again.
Shit.
So that's a 12.
A 12 is good enough. You only take 10 necrotic damage.
Why is it always 10?
Because that's what I rolled. Yeah, I rolled 3d6 and it's a 10.
Yeah, okay. Cyrillon is gonna sheath her sword, then pull it out again and then it's humming. Like very ominously.
You sheath the sword and then it hums?
Yes, and then pull it out again and then it hums.
Why?
Because it's good in style. It's stylish.
It's stylish?
It's a stylish cast of enchant weapon.
No, it's not enchant weapon. It's not enchant
okay.
weapon. First I'm gonna attack.
Oh, are you telling me it hums because you pull it out?
No. Does a 17 hit?
Yeah,
Oh.
you're hitting Gideon, I guess.
Yes, I'm gonna hit Gideon.
Not the skeleton? Are you
no,
sure?
I'm gonna hit Gideon.
Fuck.
Okay. That's 17 hits.
That's 12 slashing, non-magical, so it's probably halved.
Yep.
Then the humming I mentioned.
Is your smite.
Is my thunderous
Thunderous
smite.
Oh, sweet.
Why?
So 12 slashing damage is halved to 6.
Yeah.
And then you take 9 thunder damage.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast a Divine Smite as a second level spell.
Wait,
slot.
what does DC 15 strength save means?
If he gets pushed out of, he gets pushed, but he can't get pushed because.
Yeah, he can get pushed into the cloud.
Well, first he gets hit by my smite.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
So
that's
You are
15.
using first level,
no, I'm using second level.
so one more D8.
So you can do both smites, right?
No, I already calculated that. The extra level smite is the 8.
So smite does 2d8, plus 1 for second level, plus 1 for him being undead.
Yeah, it's 4 dice rolled.
Yep. Well, where is that? Oh.
Higher level cast.
Fuck me.
3 times 2.
Okay, so you take. Did you take the slashing and thunder damage?
Yes. I took
Okay.
the slashing thunder and I took the smite already.
The smite is 23 radiant damage, which is 46.
Okay.
Okay, do you wish to?
Do you still exist?
Go ahead.
I
Go
don't-
ahead.
No.
Go ahead. Have a dramatic, like last breath scene.
Okay.
You know the hero's death.
You will never succeed in this land.
Yeah. No, I punched the greatsword into his
Sorry.
chest and then he just keeps talking.
Yes. Let him have it, please.
That's how heroic that works.
That's how special. That's how guests work. You know.
Yeah, that's
You pay a special actor for way too much money for 5 minutes,
Yes.
and they get more dialogue than like the main characters.
He gets punched with the sword in the chest. He feels the slashing with his like, oh yeah, he slashed me, and then you get the vibrations from the thunder, and then you get your
Thunder.
final last words. And
Zarya will have her will
not with
known on
us.
this land. You don't know what you're up against.
And then she unloads the divine energy into you.
Right.
You explode.
And then I explode. Yeah.
I don't know. Can you explode?
No, he doesn't explode, but it looks like he explodes because the radiant energy like shines out of all of your holes that got riddled from all the magic and hurts that got slain upon you. And your body, like, it revolts, like, it doesn't... it wants to die, basically. And in these last moments, you get, like, a small glimpse of clarity as the insanity is taken away from you. just for one last moment before you pass out. And you see the eyes of the Elturian knights, who you remember the silent dragon chord.
Sweet.
What happens
sad.
now with all these enemies?
Okay, so you don't say anything like, no, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I thought.
No, you
okay,
can.
wasn't
I
sure.
mean, you know, yeah, sure.
You
I
get
mean,
your final last words again.
as you know, you're dying. You can like whisper it in your breath, dramatically.
I can see clearly now. The rain is...
I can see clearly now. The rain's gone.
Sorry.
Mrs. Stark, I don't feel so good.
I released myself onto you.
No vomiting, please.
And that's it. Sorry, not that good.
Silence. Are you insightful or are you like what?
No, I am insightful, definitely. Like, Silence feels super vindicated right now. He feels like, even though he did not want to do this, this seems to have been the way, as, you know, he sees on Gideon's face that he realized in the end.
There was
And he
still a
like, well,
bit of good left in him.
well, we cleared him of his madness.
So, what happens to all the undead? Go their way now?
You know, he fucking died.
Now that the master is dead?
So here is what happens. It's the undead's turn. They had one command. Slay them all.
Oh, shit.
So they don't fade away because the master is dead.
Nah.
No, they don't fade away. They're still alive. This is still like all necrotic energy and everywhere. Like
It's
the
magic
undead
of
over
this
here,
place.
they all had a command. Like there are more undeads on the cemetery who will continue to walk aimlessly without a command. He did not have chance to like set the whole cemetery on you.
So we just have to deal with 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, you
5,
only
6,
have to
7,
deal with like
8.
10 undead, you know.
8 zombies. No, 9, 7 zombies.
And
one
don't forget the
good.
gas is coming.
Yeah, the ghast, the 2 Mezzoloths.
May I have a suggestion that seems quite logical in this situation?
Continue next time.
Away.
Fucking run away.
Yes.
Before you get the chance, I'm going to try to, you know, attack all of you.
Yep.
Who will the Minotaur attack? I will
Me.
flip a coin.
Me, because I killed his master.
You
But
did.
Also, I'm heavily wounded and the easiest target.
You are.
No, you are harder target
One
because
is
that's-
Zerolon, 2 is Silence.
Alright. Okay.
One is
Zerolon. You get Great Axed with a 17.
That misses.
A 17 misses?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm so
Yeah.
disappointed.
You gave
What
me
is-
a magical princess battle dress with an AC of 18.
Aren't you? Yeah, say thank you now.
Say thank you.
Actually, the princess thing was his idea because I mentioned that, oh, this armor is so awesome it belongs to an elven princess.
How about a skeleton standing over here, drawing his bow to shoot down upon Rhea, who's trying to climb up a pit?
She's in the mist, so it's an obscured area.
It's necrotic mist.
Yeah.
Look, it's not a. Let me double check real quick. It's a mist. No, if anything, she's even better to see in this necrotic mist, as like it arcs energy around her. Every round, when you see the companion lightning strike across the sky, the mist pulsates with energy, like a heartbeat.
Well, does the companion pulsate every turn?
Oh yeah, I mean, I
Now it
didn't
does.
roll the 1d1000 every turn, but you know.
Oh yeah, we've stopped doing that.
Yeah, because we
I'm
need every
busy.
turn is
I'm busy
obnoxious.
trying to kill all of you. That's why. I rolled an 11. Rhea dodges the bow attack.
Well, what's with the Mezzoloth? They lost their master, they don't have a job anymore.
There's another skeleton that is trying to attack. Fia, you get a bow shot at you.
Wow, that hasn't been.
It's a 12.
It's a miss.
The bow falls down to the floor. No, the arrow falls down to the floor. Okay. There's
So disappointed.
a third skeleton.
Can I intimidate the Mesolovs to fuck off?
The third skeleton will short sword at Cyrillon. A 20.
That hits.
You take 7 piercing damage as a rusty short sword hits you.
Do I get super tetanus now?
You do not. You're lucky. Those short swords are not like devilishly concocted by some evil wizard.
Just a crazy one.
Yeah, just a crazy one. The specter will move over to here, and I'm going to choose if it attacks the owl. Wait, no, it cannot really hit the owl.
Can it even see the owl?
Is it smart enough? It's a 10 int. Yeah, it would not attack the owl. I'm sorry.
Like, yeah, it probably also like.
Also, the owl is sitting on Silence's shoulder. So
Oh, that's correct.
He's the owl.
It attacks the owl and hits Silence.
It would move over here so it can see you clearly.
Yep.
And
I just want to put the owl on the same, square.
yes,
Yep.
I know what you mean. Yeah, he's sitting on his shoulder. 23.
What the fuck?
I don't need
What
to
the
look at your screen.
fuck?
I just can look at the screen.
Stop looking at the stream, unicorn.
I
Hey, 19.
can spell to raise my AC and it's still only 20.
The target must succeed on a DC 10 Constitution saving throw, or its hit point maximum is reduced by the amount of the damage taken. This reduction lasts until the creature finishes the long rest. The target dies.
Saving throw.
Okay.
Just roll an 8 or higher.
Okay, so you
Six
don't
are-
insta die with this effect, but you could die.
You succeeded.
14 plus 4 is 18.
So you take 8 damage, but not maximum hit points damage.
Okay, I'm down to 0.
Yeah, I was about to say that doesn't matter anyway.
I'm
because-
telling you, if this was a shadow, this could have meant something differently.
I remember that fondly.
No, because I was just
The
pushed
good old
1
times.
HP into him and he wouldn't die.
I remember a shadow fondly. Please do not remind me. I am still having PTSD from that.
This is the
Whenever
moment.
I go take a bath in my bathtub.
Oh.
Which way does the skeleton go? Does it go this way or this way?
That's a zombie, and it will slam Tal. You can get
Hey.
an attack of opportunity, Cyrillon.
I can?
Yes.
Okay. That's what my
The
question
zombie is not very smart. It's attacking Tal, but it's passing past you. Yeah, you do damage.
The problem is it's not magical. It's not magical damage by now.
I know, because I dispelled it.
Yeah, because you're dick.
No, because that's what you do.
It's
Because
14
he's a
slashing.
GM.
I'm a GM.
Yeah, and GMs are dicks.
Look, I'm stopping being a GM and you can GM, okay? And I call you all kinds of words then.
Yes, because I'm gonna intentionally kill you.
19. Tal? Yes?
19 is too much.
19 is exactly my armor class. So
Oh wow.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you guys are all OP. Look, I needed more zombies, clearly.
Well, there can be no more zombies because the
You
master
take
has
5 bludgeoning damage as the zombie, like, yeah, it's like knocking into you, slamming you. BAM! You catch your breath, and the zombies smell.
What about the Mazaloth in the Cloud Kill?
They are on turn 16, so.
Oh yeah, they've got their own. Yeah.
So
what
at
about the military
the
that-
bottom, I still have 3 zombies and a skeleton. The question is
Mhm.
if they attack the knoll.
No, they will
Because the unicorn did say that she would have gone up upon the hippogriff. I did not hear that path.
not.
That
I
part.
said
I
it
did.
3 times that the hippogriff has the order to pick him up.
Don't move the tokens. It's not your turn.
It's my token.
No, I'm taking away control if you do.
Stop putting my token where I can't see it.
So, anyways, I wanted to say it's not her mistake that I didn't hear it. So the knoll would be on the hippogriff. So
What the fuck just happened?
Stop complaining, like Jesus Christ.
No, I will complain.
The zombies will move into the cloud kill,
And die.
as you do. Oh, this one can reach Ippo. This one can also reach Ippo.
Oh shit.
Are they immune gegen spell damage? Gegen
Yes,
poison
no,
damage?
they are immune to poison, dude. They're
I'm
undead.
not sure if I like it.
One skeleton can reach an owl.
Can they move
Owl
forward?
is sitting on the
Oh, right, yes, you're correct. I'm sorry.
house here.
Yes.
Transform.
Okay.
So it's same square.
So the skeleton will try to use its short bow.
While it's blind.
Well, upon Ippo, I guess, but with disadvantage. All of them do, as they are in the cloud kill. Ippo.
Doesn't Ippo have some bullshit against undead?
That's me.
Ippo,
Yes,
16,
Yes, I do.
20, and a 6.
Zuerst musst, you have to make willpower saves on each of
Yeah,
them.
you will have to make will saves.
What's the DC?
Wait, it's yeah. What's your DC?
Is it spell DC?
Yes.
16.
Oh, I'm sorry, I rolled 3 times, only the first 2 count.
Yep.
Okay, let's see, willpower.
16.
So they have a
willpower.
wisdom of 6, which is bad.
You can still make it. No, that one. almost
They're
made it.
zombies. What does it mean? They
They don't
attack
attack.
something else, and if they can't, then it's wasted?
Yes.
Yep.
They cannot, so it's wasted.
They can attack each other.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. What
That's
did
not
I
how
do?
it works.
That's what you say.
I'm going to fucking use this against you. Oh, the zombie has like a thingy that makes you to attack another target. Your friend is right next to you. And you're going to say, oh man,
I mean,
you're so
there's
mean.
spells that actually do that. They force you to attack something.
The skeleton will also have to make a wisdom saving throw,
Yes.
which is a 0. No, it's so not wise. It like drops its bow. It doesn't even know.
Why am I?
All right, it's a bow, so it can still attack Tal with it.
Yeah.
Tal, I'm sorry, Ippo doesn't want to be attacked.
Yeah.
A 15.
No, it's disadvantage.
That's not a hit.
It's a 9 then.
That's not a hit either.
That's not a hit either. A 15 would it be?
There we go. Fantastic.
I'm evil at you.
So this
Very
is
evil.
the 3rd round. At the end of this round, something will happen.
Yes, every undead in the graveyard will explode.
Gideon Lightward, it's your turn. You're dead.
I'm dead.
I'm sorry, Connor, I have to take your character out
Yeah,
of the
you
game.
can spend your 6 seconds to tell me like what, how you feel about Gideon before we move on.
I think he is. I mean, he was a fun character to play. And I think I didn't quite understand that that Zariel committed this city to Avernus before like starting the session. So I didn't know that bit of logic, but
Oh yeah, it's all trickery, right? Like she's trying to trick you on everything.
That actually made it super cool. Connor.
Okay.
Like
Good,
because
good.
you were not supposed to know.
yeah, I
it's a
suppose that does
secret.
make sense. Yeah. Because of course Gideon wouldn't know. So that
You're
was like,
supposed to
"What?
be the
This
sheep."
does not compute.
You're supposed
Sorry.
to be the sheeple.
Yeah.
So now it's the Mesalov's turn.
Well, your master's
How about-
dead. What you gonna do
So
now?
look, you don't need to suggest anything. Like I'm not getting bribed here. Come on, guys. But
How
the
about
Mesalovs are
Mesalovs?
specifically mercenaries for Gideon, who died. So their boss is gone, and their mission has failed.
So what
But
they gonna?
whoever like told them to work for Gideon would still probably be pleased that his work is done. That's what I would say.
Yeah. We have worked for Gideon. Gideon is no more. So we have returned.
How are they going to say that?
You don't know what happens to them, as none of you can see it.
Fiends are lazy. That's like their basic trait.
Can I at least
We
get
see
that
the
countable?
camera on the Mesalovs as they hear Gideon dying. Now, one of them steps forward, like through the cloud kill, and looks upon the body of Gideon.
Then he shrugs.
And you guys see all of it, like you're all turning yourselves toward the Mesalov. And you see it hold up its trident, slam it to the floor. and he disappears like with a bamf. Whoop!
Oh, by the way, the Thunderous Smite is audible within 300 feet.
Well, the skeletons don't really care. The Minotaur skeletons might. Thank you for telling me. Rhea Metalmorn. Rhea Metalmorn, you're taking 1d10 necrotic damage, which is 2.
Okay. Do we actually follow up with her turn right now?
We are finishing this turn order until,
All right.
and then we will see where we're standing.
So she will try to move out of the pit.
Athletics,
Yep.
roll high. Come on, Rhea.
You're telling me. I'll either roll garbage or...
Good enough.
Yeah. 11 is good enough? That's great. I guess that's most of her movement. And then she's going to, like, shove the skeleton in. No.
No, it probably heals it.
Necrotic damage, it comes up as a Minotaur
Yeah.
skeleton. Wah!
No, she just tries to axe him.
Ask him a question.
Ask him a question. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Do you
I
feel...
pronounce an ex-skeleton.
How about you get boned?
Does this axe feel sharp to you?
Wow.
Oh, that's a crit. Where was this crit when I needed it before?
Not here.
14 magical slashing damage.
The skeleton dies,
Oh, that's good.
and it crumbles just outside of the pit, so it doesn't assemble again.
Can she make a move and then another attack? I
Yes,
don't know.
yeah, she can. As long as you have movement. There is like this huge
Sure.
damaged Minotaur and this healthy skeleton.
Well, the healthy skeleton is gonna get another slash because... wait, but that damaged Minotaur is...
Super damaged. He's hurt.
Well, yes, but underneath him is lying unconscious Silence, so you know what Rhea does.
There's also unconscious Gideon.
No,
Yeah.
there's dead Gideon. Gideon is dead. We eliminated
I'm sorry,
Well-
I'm making light of the situation because it's so dire for you guys. It's a hit.
Yes, I hate you, Zonala.
6 slashing on the Minotaur.
Minotaur.
No, she actually hits him sideways with the axe, so it becomes bludgeoning damage. No, that was just a joke.
And with that, this skeleton looks like several ribs have broken apart. He lost an arm. A horn broke off. It's like limping, even though skeletons cannot really limp, but it's doing it. Ippo. I'm sorry?
They can limp if you like shatter their hip joints or something.
Yeah, that's what she did. Yes, exactly. Perfect.
Now the skeleton people, grab my leg. I will get us out of here.
Grab your what?
Leg, grab my leg. I will get us up.
And then he does a rocket jump, shooting his cat cannon downwards.
Yeah, that will be awesome.
Is grabbing does like an action?
No, you can grab something for free. You still need depends on what you need to use your spells and weapons with.
Well, he can first cast and then grab his leg.
Yeah, that's also okay.
Yeah, nice. Okay, so Eldritch Blast again.
Unicorn
This
is
one
First,
is
this one.
this one is at disadvantage.
Oh, I'm retarded.
Oh no, it's not.
Okay.
Oh, it's not because that one is engaged by Unicorn. So yeah.
Yeah? Who's engaged?
So the first one does not hit. The second one does hit.
Yeah, I'm supposed to have advantage on this one and this one.
Yep.
Yep. So 24 and 26. Roll damage.
But he also has disadvantage because the zombie and the fucking thing is.
No, but he doesn't attack that one.
No. It
It doesn't
you
matter
can
if
you
get-
can attack as long as the target is not in melee range.
Wow.
If the enemy is in melee range, it does. It's okay.
That's stupid rules. That makes no sense, but I'm okay with it. It's great.
It's helping you
Yeah.
right now, so we are
Yeah,
accepting
yeah.
the rules as they are.
Exactly.
What are we doing? I don't.
Nothing.
I have
Just sitting
homebrewed
down.
this spell. Pray I don't homebrew it further. 7 damage. The first attack kills the skeleton, and its dead body falls into the pit.
God damn it, that's boring.
Which who did you attack? This one, the zombie?
Give him at least 1 HP, please.
No,
God damn
no,
it.
it's dead.
Oh,
You destroyed it. You destroyed
And
the
this
child.
yeah. Okay. And this one with 14. Can I at least think he's alive? Like, there we go.
You can
little
say whatever you want.
Yeah, maybe he's alive. You
bony
saw him fall back.
thing.
His hands reaching out towards you, looking longingly for your body.
Yeah, good luck with climbing up there. Ah.
And then he shatters at the bottom of the pit into 1,000 pieces. It sounds like shattering a dish onto the floor.
So this is porcelain skeleton.
So if damage is reduced to zombie to 0 hit points, must make a saving throw DC 5+. Okay, so he took 5 plus 14. So it's a 19. Nope, the zombie's dead.
Nice.
It does a Wilhelm scream as it dies.
I just imagine the sound effect of Diablo 2 when you hit zombies.
What the f-
Yes, exactly.
Yes, I heard clearly.
Talahalan Kalahasu. Your friend is bleeding out on the floor. Also, you're being attacked by specters.
Also, the other friend is holding your leg.
Yes.
Also, I've been killed unjustly.
I have finished you rightly.
Okay,
With the divine magic.
You didn't use the pommel of your sword, so you did not end me rightly.
Exactly.
Yeah,
had
at
the
least ended you
chance,
justly.
You had the chance there, Cyril. And you
Well, I can't stab him with the pommel.
Bubo will fly 30 feet up,
Okay,
and
he's flying.
flying, yeah, and he will shoot down at the damaged Minotaur.
Alright. Oh, 20 feet. Would you say that the Minotaur gets an attack of opportunity?
No.
Is this your goal to get out of
Yeah.
melee range?
Yep, that makes sense.
Alright, the Minotaur.
He will, if he just considers the tiny mechanical thing an enemy, that's another thing.
Yes, it does. This Intelligence 6 is good enough. It did like pew pew and stuff.
Yep.
This is the Minotaur that you fought like before you met Gideon.
Yeah.
A 9 onto a tiny little owl.
Our tiny little owl got damaged, but it's still alive and flying.
17 damage.
9! Oh, that's miss.
Ah, there we go.
I thought that 9 was that damage.
No.
Miss.
Fantastic. The owl dodges the huge great axe and flies up, and it does the owl tiny force, which is a miss, sadly.
Sadly, yeah, okay. So then, Tal will cast Levitate, and levitates 20 feet up.
Okay. Look, I don't know if you can levitate 20 feet up with somebody on you.
Pretty sure I can, because it's up to 500 pounds, which is definitely not how much Tal with.
It's a person or like okay. The spell can levitate a target that weighs up to 500 pounds.
Yes. And I'm rising myself, but since Ipo is holding me, he will be, raised with me. That makes sense.
What if I will just make a strength saving throw if I can hold his leg?
I don't think that like
For a
holding
long
is
time.
not the difficult part. I don't know if the spell works that you levitate something and then put more things on top of it, right? Like it's one object that can be as much as 500
That's the
pounds.
most common way to abuse the spell.
Yeah, it sounds like a weird way of using like. Look, man, I don't know the answer. I'm leaning towards no.
People have done this way
You
like
have-
80s.
let me post an example. Right, you have the door. You
Yeah.
cast the levitate on the door while standing on it.
Yeah,
It's just basic physics that you will rise with the doors.
you levitate the object, but you're not being levitated yourself. It's a door.
Yeah, then the object, but you are not levitated yourself, but the object is pushing you up. That's how physics work.
Connor, I'm letting you rule on this one. You're the bad guys trying to kill them all.
I mean, I don't know the way the rule works, but I mean, I'm convinced by the fact that physics works like that. So I'll say yes. Also, I don't want to be the jerk.
You're already
You foiled my plan.
you're already trying to kill us. Trust me.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's say it works. You're lifting up. Ippo, you're holding on to him. Do you wish to keep holding on to him now that you realize, oh fuck, I'm getting lifted off the floor?
Of course, I can fly because I'm a dragon, but I can also fly without wings. So, yay.
Yeah, and away from the zombies, that's another additional bonus.
Yes, that's
Okay.
an advantage.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. So Ippo is voluntarily moving outside of the combat range.
And I want to do some noises.
Actually, he's not using his own movement, so
Ippo
No,
goes.
he's
brrr.
voluntarily moving. Yeah, it's about willing it or not.
So Tal is 20 feet up together with Ippo, and the cat cannon will shoot at the damaged Minotaur.
Ippo, zombies will stop you before Tal does more damage. A 6 and a 22.
The
The
zombies
That's weird.
will roll if they see him, right?
wisdom's oh,
They do
wisdom saves.
They have disadvantage on those checks. So
Wisdom saves.
on who? Oh right. Oh damn, I forgot.
Yeah, Ippo is good against undead.
No, you don't get attacked.
No,
Exactly.
but it only works with the first attack.
Really?
Yes.
No, it only works that if they succeed, then it does not work on them anymore. Can
Yes.
you post it into the chat? Like just
Yep.
like,
Yeah.
quote
It's
it.
still working because
So
get
this
cancelled
thing-
with you, but which they didn't.
I still have to roll a check on the Spectre, but she will do it on Tal.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, you're trying to escape her grasp.
That's not it.
14 is a miss.
you're always
Nice.
posting the wrong thing to you.
So it must be.
I'm sorry, Unicorn, what was that?
Ippo posted this wrong thing again.
Ippo, you posted the wrong thing? No, that's the right thing.
Yes, I'm looking for.
That's
Oh
the
right,
right
no,
thing.
that's the wrong thing. But I know what you mean. Thank you, Unicorn. Tal, you did the thing. You got up in the air. Ippo is with you. All the undead
Oh.
missed.
Oh, it's a regular called Stawiec proti mrtvým.
Fantastic.
Oh my god. That thing against the undead. Okay, cool.
Tal, what? Your cat cannon did what?
The cat cannon shot at the Minotaur, which I presume it hit with 29.
Yes, that's a hit.
12 force damage and being pushed, if it's still alive.
It's destroyed. Your cat cannon steals the kill for the party.
Wonderful.
What's the score?
Kapow! And Tal used the spell. Tal, I'm putting a 2 on you. That's 20 feet up in the air.
Yes.
With that, we are at the end of the combat turn. This is where the ghast would reach upstairs. So I'm going to drop him onto the map itself and leave it at that. Silence. I need you to roll a death saving throw.
Oh yeah, I probably do have to. But will we remember that for the next time? Yeah, we will. Okay, death save. That's a 15. That's a success, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a success. As
Silence refuses to die.
you are on the floor, I want you to imagine something. You're standing on a mirror of black darkness, like it's reflecting yourself. You're standing on it. Around you, you see nothing. What do you do, Silence?
I don't see anything, and I'm standing on a black. I will start walking in a random direction.
All right. As you start walking,
Based on this roll, he is not walking towards the light.
Yeah, actually.
as you start walking, you start hearing a voice calling out for you. Silence, Dragon Churd.
Siren.
Is that right?
No. My first name is Gardan.
Mm.
Gardan. Now I'm having trouble pronouncing it.
A double name. How intriguing. Gardarn. Let me ask you. Do you fear death?
I do.
The voice you hear, it sounds very much baritone, like rippling. You get the feeling that you are talking to like a very large creature.
Do I feel my wounds or anything?
No.
I do fear death. Only a fool does not fear death.
Well, that is where you are now. On your way from death to the next part. But it looks like you've died in Avernus. That's a pity. We wouldn't want you to rise again as a lemur, wouldn't you? Wouldn't
No.
we?
I thought my life was filled with good deeds. I believe I should be at least judged.
Oh, you would be judged in Avernus by the rules of the archdevils. But I could help you get out of their grasp. And you see, like a steel plate appear, and on the steel plate appears a writing. You definitely recognize the writing itself as infernal runes, and then a line at the bottom. I can,
Just signed me.
save your life if you do a favor for me. Something small, nothing much, but enough to keep you standing. Do you agree?
What would be the favor that you ask? He asks cautiously.
Are you going to turn into Amber?
He will ask to help me foil Sariel's plan.
Which Zariel's plan?
Okay, he's going to be more specific. Help me dethrone her.
Why would I do that?
Your life is not worth it? Then so be it.
I would take up a noble cause if it was worth it, but my life is not a noble cause.
Alright? This is where this conversation ends, and we will pick up what will happen next session with silence. Welcome to Dying in Hell.
Welcome to making deals with devils, right? I'm look, as a player, I'm totally prepared to give you the chance if you can, lead silence by the nose, then by all means.
Are you going to turn into Amber, doing deals with creatures you don't understand?
Well, if the devil makes a really good bargain, like, there is this noble cause that you should pick up, and he's gonna be like, oh, obviously that's a noble cause. I'm taking
Did you
it
ever
up.
hear of the term Devil's Burden?
He's not very intelligent. That's the
Maybe
thing.
if you're dead for another round, we will see what happens with what happens after that.
Have you ever heard of Gideon Lightward and
Yes,
his deal with the devil?
Yes,
Exactly.
he's dead. And where did he get him? He's very dead now.
But I mean, I play silence like how I play silence.
I'm just very happy
Don't
that
worry.
I actually get to a part where I can offer a deal from a devil with to my players. Makes me happy inside.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, yeah, no, that's for today's session. We will figure out next session who lives, who dies, and who tells the story.
Oh, right.
The fight is almost over. But the biggest problem here is that Gideon Silence is unconscious. His father is unconscious, and you are still fighting some mindless, weak skeletons. The biggest problem is, do your allies die in the meantime? Not if you die, if they die.
I will use Destructive Wave to save them all.
Okay.
I'm not afraid about me dying.
Yeah, you need a better character, right?
You ain't afraid of no ghost?
No,
I ain't afraid.
I'm not afraid of dying anytime soon.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not afraid of pants.
All skeletons use their shoot bows at you.
Did you give them the bows?
No, skeletons usually have a short sword and a short bow. That's just skeletons being skeletons.
He didn't need to modify those enemies for once.
Gideon didn't have time to give them longbows just for you. Was collecting them, but he got killed. That's too bad. Thank you all for playing. Thank you, Connor, for playing. I don't want to hold all of you too much, but now that we are at the end, Connor, if you want to say what you do or what you sell, if you want to shell a little bit, be my guest.
Sure. Yes. Yeah, everybody, check out White Ash Comics in your comic book store, sold by Scout Comics, as well as the game, which will be what I'm working on next, and I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be a Kickstarter, so when that happens, look for us on Kickstarter.
Fantastic. Yeah, how about you guys? How did you like the session? Was it...
I hate you.
You hate me. Well, I don't, it happens. It's my weekly lot as Dungeon Master. Being bullied by my player. Yeah?
I was hoping I was gonna get a chance. My tactic that I was gonna do was I was gonna jump into the necrotic mist and then shoot you guys with my laser beams.
Yeah, that's exactly what I didn't want you to do.
Exactly.
I wanted to nuke you to the hell.
Yeah, I mean, I would have done that. I didn't want to be so efficient though. He would have. I could have done that the first round, but he could that was too efficient, That's too metagamey. So I tried to he's gonna try and bring it to you guys to the feet to feet.
Look, I thank you for not doing that.
Sure.
That kinda assured that my character might survive.
Yes, lay on heads next turn.
Man, I was really surprised that you're being reasonable with him, all alone in the dungeon. And then as soon as you got outside with his 4 Minotaur skeletons, Mesalovs, you were like, no, now this is not okay. We need to talk this out.
Well, he started to become more crazy.
tell you all kinds of bad stuff and insult you and everything you do and your ways.
So
Oh yeah, yeah. You guys were like, oh wait, let's have this conversation outside with all your guards.
I mean, it was like how Zonala explained it last time. Like, we had us to fight, then we had the demons to fight. Like, oh, you know, we are buddies because we have the demons. But then we solved the demon issue, then we got to fight each other again.
Yeah, I mean, it's classic like superhero like storytelling, right? Where like your allies, then your enemies, and your allies, and it goes back and forth.
Yep.
Yeah, but this time we killed you. Just
This time that happened.
there's no
I mean,
time. The back and
Yeah.
forth ended on the second step.
I mean, it might end with somebody's death next time.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't
You
even
guys are
need
lucky-
Connor anymore. I can just kill you without him.
Right.
I mean,
And
I
then
can
there's, like-
save everyone who's currently unconscious, so.
And then there's the gas coming, who has some nasty abilities.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Which,
One guest should be fine, but you know, it's still. Oh, you did use Thunderous Might. I mean, I'm trying not to escalate this further, but there are still 2 Minotaurs skeletons that are not stupid.
Right, and you you can hear them from 300 feet, right, or something.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
it's like a thunderclap.
Yeah.
So there's also the demon portal down below that nobody's guarding right now.
That's not our problem anymore.
It is. It is a big problem of ours, and it is why I wanted to avoid killing Gideon in the first place. But then,
I wanted to avoid
it
killing him
kind
too,
of-
but then he was like, oh yeah, I have to kill him.
look. From the beginning, Silence didn't like what Gideon did to himself. But and so he was like, now we have to deal with like Portal, and we have to find my dad and older and everything. But then we have to have the talk. And then when we actually had the talk, and Gideon started bringing up Zariel, and it was that kind of
Yeah, you got triggered.
escalated. Yeah, it totally triggered Silence. But Silence was still like, look, I have my oaths and I have my approach, and I actually rolled I don't know if anyone noticed, but at one point I actually rolled a wisdom save.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was kind of like me trying to debate with myself whether this is something that he should attack Gideon for outright, or if he should try and convince him or heal him somehow. So I saved that. I was like, okay, so I've got enough of a cool head to actually try some non-lethal, non-violent means of resolving this. And I went for it. But then Gideon was like, well, this is not non-lethal and non-violent enough for me. And then I failed, and then the combat happened.
I think it makes sense that, like, I mean, given that he's a guest character, I mean, it makes sense that you guys have to kill him. You know, like, because then I'll be gone next session. So like,
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you
another thing was I was kind of like, yeah, we can actually like leave it lie here and come like deal with this shit later, but also Connor is like not gonna be here for like other sessions, and now we still have got like an hour to go before this one ends. So
Right.
I'm like, what's he gonna do this entire time? So I was like, well, let's at least resolve this, so maybe we get some funsies out of this, and we did. I think.
I feel like I'm going to refute all accusations of trying to kill all of you by saying that no, you're trying to trigger all the combat encounters at the same time. But I love it. So
No, you are
I-
triggering us to trigger all the combat.
No, Unicorn, I think you should cut him more slack. Like, he is GMing.
I cut him
don't
all the
see
buns today.
anything else. I don't see anything else from Zodalar than GMing.
like
Sometimes-
if I really
was trying
wanted to kill you guys, I had the Mesalovs like be even more nasty. It's like no, they don't leave. They fucking finish the contract. Whoever killed them also needs to die, or else their honor is impugned and they get demoted. You know, stuff like that.
plus, like, I was about to let you guys walk out, right? And then Zonalar reasonably like reminds me that, like, wait, no, you're crazy.
I'm sorry, but you have the insanity feature.
Yeah.
You've got to.
I'm sorry, but you are
Yeah.
crazy and they are antagonizing you.
Right.
Yeah.
I default to like sort of, let's be reasonable here. But no, that doesn't make any sense.
Reason is
Wait,
something
that's
unique.
illegal.
Wait. Unicorn?
Yeah, I I was super happy with us ending up in combat as a player. Like that was the go-to from the escalation of the situation. But I was
Yeah.
also very afraid that my player actions are going to lead to people getting killed and people being sad and all that. I didn't want to be the jerk.
I mean,
I
this is
used
hell.
all my sets up for you when Siren died. I'm not gonna be sad when Silence dies.
I wasted my cash on your first character who didn't join us anymore.
Yes.
Yeah, I also liked him. I think I also liked him more.
I like them both. I like all of the characters pretty much. Yeah, no, it's fun. It's good times. You know, trying to make you have a devil's bargain. Who knows? It's not a secret. Well, unless you don't really know that it's a devil, but that's the goal here.
I'm also super happy that Tal and Ipo got their role-playing moments this session as well.
Yeah.
Tal being like, let me mansplain to you this whole situation, you idiot.
Yeah, that was good.
It's definitely a Sheldon moment.
That was awesome. I enjoyed it so much.
Fantastic. Do you want to tell the players how many hit points you had? Connor?
138.
I was about to say 140.
Yeah. Wow. You had it exactly right. Yeah, no, 138. It was the radiant damage that really kills it, of course.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I hope you were vulnerable to that.
No
Because
pun intended.
I was kind of betting on of you having the vulnerability because I didn't want to burn through all my spell slots just to get you down.
I did.
Wait, you went through all your spell slots because before we even got there.
Well, part of it, yes, because I'm, that's the problem. Why you keep like saying why I don't have high enough charisma and all that. But when the party was like, when I was entering the party, we kind of lacked frontline characters, so I had to, kind of.
Yeah,
both roles.
you went into strength and constitution. And with Cyril,
Exactly.
I had the advantage of getting around that by dumping my strength and having a magic item that boosts my strength.
Yeah, that works.
So
I need a magic item to boost my intelligence so that I can stop playing this idiot.
doesn't Ipo have?
Yes, Ipo does.
I believe Fia owns it, no?
Fia owns it now, yeah.
Oh yeah.
She's like, I'm not sharing this with you. No. No way.
Next session, Seer comes down. They have a private session, like scene with between Fia and Silence, and he's like, "Silence, you're just such a goddamn idiot. Here, have this."
Exactly. You need this more than I do.
I completely forgot about that item, but I just realized that we could have solved this way easier if we just took the item, put it on Gideon, and then explained to him again.
He becomes Galaxy Brain and tolls off both guards. Don't mess with my mind.
No, that would have made him even more dangerous because he's insane and reasonable.
No,
that's the worst. Being insane and hyper intelligent is super bad combination.
Fantastic.
We might argue with Thea that lending into Silence might be best for the entire party.
All right, so I'm going to stop the stream here. So people who want to sleep, they actually can. Yeah, if you want to keep talking, we can still do. But let's end the stream here. Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you for watching. It was super exciting. I liked it a lot. So goodbye.
Good night.
Thank you.
Bye, Connor.
Good night.